They really gave Kevin O'Leary the hardest line in cinema history, huh? The hardest line ever conceived in a single movie ever released? Magress, to the review's coming. I just had a rough morning, to be honest. I didn't have time to write my thoughts on Marty Supreme because my thoughts are masturbatory and too long, unfortunately. But we'll get there tonight, maybe, or maybe on, I don't know, maybe on Friday. We'll see when we can squeeze it in. Kevin O'Leary is perhaps I was going to say the worst human being on the planet, but no, he's not the worst human being on the planet. But he's in he would probably be in the bottom 10,000, which when you consider that there's 7 billion people on Earth is like, you're in pretty esteemed company at that point. But I do also want to say that he's absolutely awesome in the movie. And if this clip somehow gets to him, fuck it, bro. He deserved it. He was great in the movie. I'm sorry to say. And you can cope and say it's because he didn't have to act. He just had to be himself, but it doesn't matter, bro. He fucking did it. That's not even coping. That's just seething. You just called him a bottom 10,000 human? Yes, I believe it. But he was incredible in the movie. He was awesome in the movie. One month later, he said people don't care about the Epstein files. Okay, yeah, obviously, like I'm telling you, he's a piece of garbage. He's obviously a piece of garbage. One of the worst living Canadians, without a doubt, in my opinion. But homie can act. At least he played the role. Let me put it that way. What'd you think of Gwyneth? I thought she did a great job. I'm not fucking with Gwyneth Paltrow either. She's not quite in the Kevin O'Leary basement, but like, she's not my favorite. Let's put it that way. But I thought she did a great job. My sleep score for last night was 29. Dr. Bananas 474. I'm dapping you up right now. I had a 22 sleep score. But to be fair, I fudged the numbers a little bit. I went to bed at 9, slept from like 9 until midnight, and then woke up at midnight, stayed awake from midnight until 2:30, and then slept 2:30 to 5:15. So I don't think I should be on a 22. I think I should be on like a 39 to like maybe the mid 40s. But I took my watch off for the second half. So I hear you, bro. Me too. We were twinning. Yes, bro. That's oomph, man. Libby, I saw your article. I can send you a timestamp. I don't know how I would send it to you. I posted in another Discord today, 8:14 a.m. WTF, Libby Caplip article in Defector. You know I was mashing the fucking headline button on my RSS feed. When something like that slides across the RSS feed reader on my phone, I go, what? I'm sorry to hear that the food was not that good, but 100% if I go, I'll check out the Mind Freak burger and maybe the expired Italian ice. I thought you did a great job. Also capturing that strange part of the liminal spaces of America that exist between cities on the interstate. I'm also a sucker for that kind of stuff. You'd be like, damn, there's really a town of like 2,800 people that's famous for having like a giant golf pencil or something like that. Do we have Exiled in Guyville? Exiled in Guyville here? Check out his platform shoes. Check out his aftershave. Check out America. You're living at it. You're looking at it. Sorry, it's been a while, okay? It's been a minute. Am I fucked up? His mic keeps going out intermittently. Ray Matter, you're having serious delusions, and I'm letting you know this as your friend and confidant. You've been crashing out since the stream started, 5 minutes ago saying he's muted, his mic keeps cutting out. Am I going crazy? I'm the only person hearing this. I don't know if you're going crazy. You might just have like a fucked up headphone jack or something like that. But yes, it is just you. You could also, yeah, check your carbon monoxide detectors. There is always that. My Bluetooth is wireless? Yeah, bro. Everybody's Bluetooth is wireless, dog. You ain't special. My game too slick, my Bluetooth wireless. It's still so crazy that Bluetooth came out in like 1978. The hell were they doing with that shit, man? Who knows, bro? Apparently it ruins your brain. Nah, I don't think so. And even if it does, I think the average person probably willfully invites more cognito hazards and cognito toxins into their life on a regular basis. And they're very protective if you call them what they are. If you say, what are you doing on this website? They go, everybody deserves a little treat now and then. Everybody deserves a little 12 hours of screen time a day treat now and then. Guy who quit CZ because of one study? Yeah, I'm kind of the goat of like having willpower. It is crazy. 1 second, I gotta check this. No, I didn't have to check that. 1998 is actually when Bluetooth came out. When did Bluetooth come out? Shit, it is 1998. What the fuck? I thought that shit came out like the same year as Speaking in Tongues, man. My bad, y'all. Bro, a recruiter was trying to set up a meeting at 8 p.m. What are they doing on LinkedIn? It's so fucked up that any millennials, tune in. Gen Z, cover your ears. It's so fucked up that Mark Zuckerberg did all that fascist shit and the Cambridge Analytica bomb dropped. Because now when I want to figure out like what the fuck is up with my high school classmates, I got to type their name into Google and then click on a fucking LinkedIn profile, and it's like them in a suit talking about software as a service innovations and shit like that. I'm like, what, bro? I wanted to see photos of them getting drunk at a house party or something like that. You fucking fucked us, you bitch. Oh, I haven't talked to this guy since the end of college, and now I gotta type in his name and find out that like bro's doing data science at Qualcomm or something like that. That just tells me his fucking job, bro. I want to know who the fuck he is. I want to know what he's all about. I want to know his fucking values, bro. Zucked, I'm afraid. That's damn true. He's on LinkedIn. You already know. Don't like. I'm not trying to throw the baby out with the bathwater. Is what I'm trying to say. If you're like a normie, don't you kind of have to be on LinkedIn? I thought it was like if you and another person with exactly the same resume apply, but one of you has a LinkedIn and the other one doesn't, like you lose every time. Kind of. Yeah, I don't blame anybody for having LinkedIn. I blame them maybe for like posting. Depending on what they post, I blame them. I like when I have a friend from college and I find their LinkedIn and their LinkedIn posts are all journal articles that they've co-authored. I think that's like an awesome LinkedIn. When I start to see like, 6 posts a day and they're all like self-help for the budding executive class, that's when I'm like, oh shit, what the fuck went wrong? We want to be right about there. Plum popcorn. What happened to plum popcorn, bro? I didn't delete plum popcorn. There it is, right there. Giddy. I know, what a world, man. They fucking lied to us. Turns out you can only get a job if you're on social media, bro. What the fuck happened? Or maybe, I don't know, maybe I'm not the right guy to be commenting on the current state of employment in the world, because I have no fucking idea. I was just trying to make a quick joke, and now you want me to fucking die? Alright, whatever. No thanks, but whatever. Guys, we're back with Mewgenics. We should just call it, like, Mugen. Just pulled out a long-ass nose hair. Feels amazing. Bob Food. Honestly, I'm dapping you up, too. We got lots of twins in chat. We got lots of oomphs. Although I will say, this might be too much information. I think I need to buy a nose hair trimmer like they have in Night at the Roxbury. Because I get a lot of nose hair, and it is pretty gross. And hairless motherfuckers who have been blessed genetically love to say some shit like, it's adaptive. It's literally adaptive to have nose hair. Bro, it's not adaptive. If someone is shorter than you and they look up your nose, they're gonna be like, this guy's fucking gross, man. Look at the fucking jungle growing in there. How is that adaptive? That's not adaptive, that's maladaptive, bro. Regardless, you're not living the same kind of hirsute lifestyle that I am from the neck down, so don't fucking talk to me. That being said, I thought it was okay to just, like, use your fingers and, like, pinch the nose hairs out, but then Kate told me that you can, if your hands are dirty, you can actually pass bacteria from your hands into your nose, which skips the blood-brain barrier and gives you a brain infection that can kill you. So, but then the thing that is weird to me is, like, how does the trimmer stop that? Because, like, the first time you use the trimmer, it should be pretty clean, but, like, the second time you use the trimmer, isn't it compromised forever? I don't know, man. It does. Maybe you could keep it in, like, in some Barbasol or Barbasol's a shaving cream, in some Barbicide or something like that. Because the trimmer doesn't take out the follicle. Oh, the trimmer doesn't take out the follicle. Plucking creates wound. Oh, plucking creates the wounds. It's known for the wounds, Jackbox style. Anyway, we gotta get started because each run is like 90 minutes. Damn, 5% complete. I forgot what we were doing. Oh, we were going on an adventure because we have 4 cats that are ready to go on an adventure. Thank you, previous me, for setting me up so nicely. Bula. Blue Tack. Mr. Bibbles, and of course, don't forget, that's fucking Guppy, bro. Isaac, Easter egg. Sorry to spin you around by your neck. It's messed up. Honestly, I'm not a different kind of beast, to be honest with you. I'm just a regular kind of beast. I find it very hard to pick up a cat by the scruff of their neck, even though it obviously doesn't hurt them, and they maybe even enjoy it. I can't do it, because you gotta get such, like, a Vulcan death grip. It doesn't feel right, man. But you ever see that video? My daughter's been watching cat sports highlights where, like, a cat runs onto a baseball field. You ever see the one where the cat runs onto the Major League Baseball outfield, and then the staff grab the cat and they grab it by the back of the neck, and the cat's like posted up like Spider-Man mid-jump? So good, man. Anyway, librarian. Let's see what we got here. Okay, we got Velicon. Velicon has catnap, which is not that good, to be honest with you. I don't think we used it a single time on our last run. Bula. Spend 7 coins, hire a bounty hunter, costs 0 mana. That's mighty interesting, bro. I think you might want to consider becoming a thief. What are your stats? Well, pre-collar. Pre-collar, your stats are more int, charisma, and luck focused. But as long as we have a thief on the team, maybe it's okay. Mr. Bibbles, hiss. Adjacent units move away from you. You have a 25% chance to put fear on them. And then inflict -1 damage on a unit for 4 mana. -1 damage on a unit. I gotta think about this. I honestly have no idea, to be totally dead ass with you. Anybody here tanky? We have basically no tank unless it's gonna be Mr. Bibbles. But Mr. Bibbles wouldn't want adjacent units to move away. Fear would be like, who would we, I guess you would want to like attack a unit with your melee and then have them move away from you. Use Mr. Bibbles, you seem like a melee Andrew. Blue tack, who can inflict -1 damage on a unit and has a decent int stat. I think you're gonna be my mage today, bro. I don't know if this spell is gonna be that effective, but then Velican, remove all your debuffs, then fall asleep. Being attacked has a chance to wake you up. You got such low health stats, unfortunately. I think you might be my ranger, even though your movement is absolutely awful. Absolutely horrible. And then Bula. You know what? We need a thief on the squad if we're gonna have Bula. All right, let's lock in, bro. And then, let's take a peek at you. Can I just see? I want hats to the top, please. Okay, hats to the top. Ranged, you need binoculars. Where the hell are my binoculars? Right there. +2 range on you is a given. Your physical attacks can't miss. You have split shot. Your basic attack has +1 area, but deals 50% less damage. It's a kind of a crazy passive, to be honest. Where are my horses? Rip to a legend. What a game, man. Too beautiful to survive. Mr. Bibbles, I think you're going to take some scrap metal armor. Well, what is this? 3x, a weak melee attack that has a chance to hit multiple times. All injuries you get are concussions. You get +3 armor for each concussion you have. This caps at 30. That's kind of awesome. Basically, if we could deliberately get you downed, and you would start with a ton of armor in the next battle. This is what scrap metal armor. Odd remote. I kind of hate. Maybe some used glasses gives you a little extra armor as well. It is Cam Scatterbow! Your crits knock units back 10 tiles with chain knockback. Crit is based on luck, so give me a second. We're learning here. You got 5, 5, 7. That's perfect. Where's the fella? You get a focus band. Although, the multi-attack with the... Oh, I guess if you crit them on the first one, they would just fly away. Of course, the thief. Thief with Mom's Knife was very nice for us last time. All stats up while wet. +1 brace. Cardboard box ain't all that in a bag of potato chips. Sacred Heart, +1 damage. Emit 2 sparkles when you use your basic. Very interesting. I mean, of course we gotta put Sacred Heart out there. Who's most likely to use their basic most often? It's literally you, bro, but you can't lose your binoculars, so it's literally you. Spells that cost 2 or 1 mana get doubled. I don't think we have anything that costs 2 or 1. Well, we could play dead twice. We've been looking for a good use for that for a while. Okay, guess what, buddy? Your physical attacks can't miss. We gotta figure out what we're gonna do here. You, my friend, go ahead, take a fancy bow. We're gonna figure out what it can do. Anybody missing a hat? You don't have any. The blue tack, you are useless right now, bro. Take a leather mask. Take an all stats up when wet. Maybe at some point you'll need some electrical damage. Anybody else not have a hat? You don't have a hat. +2. Brittle when wet. Okay, I'm ready to start. Let's lock the fuck in. I packed a picnic, guys. The thieving team. Dunce hat on mage. I don't want to lower their intellect so they get less mana overall, but I think that we could find a way that would be the play for sure. Okay, your holy frickin' frick, your movement is out of control. Can I see the board for a second here? It'd be nice to kill the bird on turn 1. I don't know if that's gonna happen. The coins are all on the other side of the map. Can we get here? We can't get there. We can get here and throw a mom's knife. Oh, wait, maybe the sparkles will help us, though. Okay, here's play number 1. Make a move, take a chance, and break away. The sparkles have hit the bird and caused it to move away. And then we don't really have shit to do after that, to be honest. I guess we'll just pass our turn. What's your passive? Your basic attack passes through units and ignores shield +1 range. Oh, that's awesome. That's incredible. You're the concussler. This is Cam Scatterbow. You got pretty bad movement, if we're being honest with one another. I don't think you're going to need the mana. If anything, you're probably going to need the mana. Just move me closer. Get me ready for the next turn. What is this again? Adjacent move. It's units move away from you. That's right. Well, I've completely blocked line of sight for all of my units. Give 2 mana to a unit. That's a little interesting. Costs 3. Well, move me here. And honestly, I don't know what you're going to do with it, but take 2 mana. Passive. When you cast a spell, all allied cats gain that spell in their bonus slot. Kind of interesting at the very least. Ain't nobody doing nothing. Okay, you should pay the iron price unless we can hit the bird. I think it's very conceivable we could hit and kill the bird. I think it's absolutely impossible to think that we could hit or kill this bird. Make your move. I want to see if... Oh, but the scatter shot. The scatter shot could finish the job, man. I think you got to test, especially because it does 7 damage. You got to take a chance on it. Can we hit the other cat in it as well? No, we cannot. No, we cannot. Unfortunately, we could put this cat in it, but it takes the bird out. I want that bird. Let me see it! Huge. All stats up, even if only temporarily. That's huge. What do we shoot? The one on top of the coin. Oh, I forgot we got split shot, so it does less damage, but it's like a scatter shot. Okay. Very interesting. Very interesting. Okay, you got sparkles. That's what we gotta watch out for, is the sparkles. We definitely go here. Throw a nail at you. Sparkles have caused you to move. You have not died, which is, of course, devastating. You die to a poison nail. And you die to a backstab from Mom's Knife, if nothing else. And then... Honestly, you got tons of extra mana. Just go ahead and give that to, who's going... Where are you? You're all the way over there. Go ahead and give that to Mr. Bibbles, man. Let's give... Dude, the ability to kick the mana forward because of our mage's passive is actually incredible. Holy cow. So now you got 16 mana. It would be nice if I could hit you from here, but I can't. But Mr. Bibbles can spend 3 mana to give 2 mana. We could just keep funneling the mana. Obviously, it's not, like, perfectly efficient, but still. We make our move, take our shot. And then pass the mana to the mage, bro. It is kind of like a reverse funnel. It's like how you set up, like a beer funnel. But then, like, only 80% of it makes it to your mouth and the rest ends up on your shirt. Now you got 18 mana, so I probably did too much. You're about to act, which is a little scary, but 5 damage should mog you. And then we could pass our mana onwards, but I don't think we're going to need to. On the other hand, why wouldn't we? I guess we could give everybody, like, every single spell, but... Okay. I end my turn. And I move into a position... I have to make sure you die, though. That's the interesting part, because this only does 3 damage, but you only have 3 HP! Okay! Dude, I didn't pick up any coins. But I still... One day they're going to do a calculus on whether it's better to stall and pick up the coins or finish the fight fast enough. I'm sure there's a good break-even point. Mr. Bibbles just leveled up. What do you got for me, buddy? I like, this is the first time we've ever had, like, multi-attack. Jump to an open tile within range. Leaping is good, because we could, like, bruise a unit, smack him, and then make him walk away. Then suck all units in a straight line, one tile towards you. We could be like, hey, come over here. Bam! And then get away from me. Or, I guess we probably don't want 2 high mana cost multi-attack spells. Let's go leap here for some movement. And then see what we got. Bleed Thorns. I'm realizing, like, the Bleed Thorns are, like, basically irrelevant. But having it on a scatter attack seems pretty good. I mean, it's irrelevant whether or not it lives or dies, I guess I'm trying to say. Velacan has got food poisoning. Velacan, what happened, bro? 1 poison? That ain't even that bad. Okay. Worst part is that we no longer have the grab a coin refresh, bro. That was one of the best skills we've ever had in our entire life. Well, who's acting first? You're acting first. In that case, I think you pay the price. It's so much easier to kill you. Oh, what if I go here, I have +1 range, right? So I can actually mom's knife you, which got a kill, nail throw you, which gets a kill, and sparkles and picks up a kill on the freaking dip or whatever this guy's called. And then, honestly, save your mana for the next turn. You never know. I could poison you and maybe get a coin, but costs mana I don't want to spend. I think it's an easy play. Are you you act first? Beautiful. Move up here. Smack you. Pick up a kill. You don't get to act. Inspire. I gotta really start to think about what my mage is actually gonna do on any given turn, because I'm consistently just putting them in a position where they can't hit anything. But the ability to inspire and give a little bit of mana there is kind of sick. Bruised your own cat? Very good point. Very good point that I bruised my own cat. You're not wrong about that one. Well, you wanna make a move. For sure. You act next. I ain't worried about you. Saw my first ice hockey game in Belfast this week. Every time a fight was about to happen, the ref stopped it. I felt robbed. I talk about it all the time. I don't mind fighting in hockey because it's part of the culture, but it is funny to me that it's the only sport that has fighting. And people who are very pro fighting in hockey are like, it's like you can't, they gotta be able to police themselves. But like in the NFL, people are like crashing into each other at full sprint speed and then like taunting on top of their body. And I mean, I guess they're getting into fights off the field, sometimes with people who aren't even players, which is maybe not okay. But you got me with boxing and you got me with MMA as well. Just had an NBA fight? Yeah, but that shit made the news, which should tell you how irregular it is, man. I think we make our move regardless. Maybe even just to here. And then you try a lob shot just to see how it strikes you. You got a little bleed on you. Then we do a scatter shot and hope for the frickin' best, man. Turns out the best is good enough. 3 mana. I gotta save enough to get a scatter shot next turn. Not even a big deal. Okay, you go first. You got sparkles, so obviously we're gonna use your attack. This would be a great turn to pick up some coins. We actually did get a little bit there. Grab a coin. Bounty Hunter on the boss might be the play. I don't know. I end my turn. We have no chance to get where I would need to go to attack you. So we're going to come over here and attack this garbage bag instead. And spawn a coin that we probably will never be able to use. I'm going to pass some mana on to my archer. Make sure maybe they could even get 2 scatter shots. Now you, again, no disrespect, but you're basically fucking useless to me. Move you here to be able to attack next turn. Pass some mana on to the archer. Get as close as you can. Shot adds bleed. It would be nice if this killed you. Ah, shit. Well, fucking, we go again. That's why we use Inspire. Motherfucker. I end my turn. Bro, my thief is almost fucking dead. On the other hand, that's okay, because we can grab this coin. I didn't even see this one in the tall grass over here. I think we stall for 1 round anyway. You might as well attack the garbage bag twice and see what we get. A coin. If I attack, maybe it'll bring the coin back. Probably not. I accidentally killed the cat because I had sparkle. Wait, who's alive, bro? Oh, this fella right here! I didn't even see you, bro. 2 extra mana for me. We go again. 1 extra penny for me. We go again. 1 extra penny for me. Holy shit. 4 extra health. 1 extra penny. Oh. 2 extra mana. Fucking nothing? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Now, we do want to kill this guy, but we want to stall on it. So I think you just land an attack. There's 1 extra penny for me. I'm literally farming. Give all your mana to the fella. Pass your turn. You are going to go pick up this coin. And then give all of your mana. Oh, he's out of range. Never mind. We're going to end our turn. And then you are going to fucking... Honestly, this might hit both trash bags as well. In fact, it's guaranteed to hit both trash bags. We made a lot of money. Look at he's counting his fucking stacks, bro. Did you see that? I forgot this is in YouTube. I tried to skip forward. Have you not seen Click? It's a cautionary tale, bro. Life's what happens when you're busy making other plans. You're probably going to spend like 85% of your life bored. You might as well lock in and enjoy it, okay? Give some subs. I'm joking, I'm joking! Librarian, I'm joking if you're watching. You don't have to do it every time. I'm not testing your limits, okay? Inflict charm on an enemy. If it's an enemy, it takes an extra turn immediately. That seems amazing. A ranged shot that heals and inflicts charmed. An attack that hits all units in a straight line. Hey, Dev KO, thank you. I'm being Dev KO, who has a staff icon. Is there like a button on the staff dashboard that's just like, we'll just print some subs? Is that what it is? Or was that genuinely out of pocket? And I'm assuming the latter, but I just want to know, man. That could be how it's out of pocket. Okay. You don't have somebody going ding, 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 ding. You don't do any QE on subs over there? Staff badge actually means nothing. It means that when I see you in chat, I temper the sort of stuff that I say about the website from time to time. And there's a lot of things I like about the website too. But sometimes we like to, I mean, I'm just not, combo's not necessarily my favorite feature, but that's not your fault. I am going to go pheromones so I can get a charm here. And that was a fucking great day for us, bro. Cleanse all debuffs. I'll put that on anybody that doesn't have some stuff equipped. We go again. The Onk! While you're down, you have a 50% chance to revive with 33% HP at the end of each round. Literally, you were made for this fella right here. And then he can come back concussed with +3 armor like Cam Scatabo every single time. And then, you know what? You literally have no electric damage, so you can take this for now. Kind of crazy with Play Dead, too. That's a good point. What's best, surprise or intimidation? I think we have a good stat in both of what I would assume. Well, actually, surprise might be in intellect. Let's go intimidation. I think you'll do just fine. I don't know if maybe that gives us a buff for the next fight. I'm not sure. The thieving team versus Maisie. Maisie protects her cool cats and kittens. This is literally Carol Baskin. Maisie, you have now been christened. Sorry, Carol, you've been through a lot in your life, to be honest with you. I don't really want to like heap any more shit on you, but from now on, this is Carol Baskin. Did she kill her husband? I literally don't know because I'm not her, okay? But did her husband seem like a good guy? Again, I have no idea, but I'm gonna guess no. He was found alive? Was he in Belize like John McAfee? Did he shoot a man named Gray and take his wife to Italy? You know what I'm talking about, Yeti? Let's get some fucking Mr. Sparkles going here. So you pop out. Really bad news on your part. Really bad news to do that. Then I hit you with Mom's Knife. And you already know what's coming up next. Little double poison. Straight to the dome. Huge. Now, you are probably going to get hit in the face in just a sec. Oh, no, because you run away and you lit. Carol Baskin, what's up, all you cool cats and kittens? That's right. Okay. So I think move as far as you can, which is pretty far. You got 24 HP. I mean, this is a spicy play, man. Here's what I'm... well, you know, I'm gonna fucking do it anyway. I just... like, the best value jump is, like, right here. And then we're behind enemy lines, which is the scary part. So I think, if anything, I'd rather just jump right here so there's only one enemy. And they're bruised, and then we hit them pretty good. 9 damage. And plus, this guy doesn't even attack, he'll move away. So we'll divide and conquer. You want to get KO'd, though? I don't know if I would say that. I would say I'm okay if I get KO'd. I wouldn't say I want to get KO'd. I like being alive, too. 2 mana to a unit. You're going to need some support next time. You're going to need some support this time. And then we can't really attack anything. Fair enough. See, he moves away, so we don't even get attacked. So we got our lick in for free. That's why we got armor. I literally have brace, so you can't hurt me too bad. That one's starting to sting, but not that bad. Charming an enemy is interesting, but we don't really want you to take an extra... If anything, we would charm the one that's been buffed. We could also scatter shot and possibly... I gotta be honest with you, bro. I think the scatter shot is so much better. You could possibly eliminate 4 kittens on a single shot. You gotta take that. I think that's value right there. I'm trying to think of the order here. It actually, to me, it makes more sense to shoot at this one, which forces you to move here, which protects this guy, because you're going to swap here, and then the big boss is going to move away. So you shoot at this cat. Basically... Oh, shit, that's right. I should have shot here instead, but... Not to mention I made my mage bleed. Bleed too, huh? Okay, freaking chill, bro. Well, we gotta ruin your life, quite frankly. So we move here. Mom's Knife. Nail throw with a couple of sparkles on top. 2 poison. I don't even think we need the bounty hunter, if I'm being dead ass with you. I don't think it's necessary. So this game has nothing to do with mewing? No, I've just been... I've been... Much like Timothy Chalamet for Marty Supreme, I've been mewing for 6 years, and then it turns out that they're just gonna CGI the ball anyway. I don't think they CGI'd the ball, just to be clear. I don't want to put that evil on them. Should have leapt. Well, you're already bruised. Maybe you could double up on the bruise, but that's alright. Obviously, we're gonna smack you multiple times. Damn! Kind of ate dirt on that one. We can only inspire you, huh? Well, I'm gonna do it. Don't kill me. You're on 4 life? 4 life is not good, man. Let's get this fella up here. I'm pretty sure we can come close to killing him. 6 damage. He's got 2 bleed. -1 damage on a unit. Are you gonna... You're gonna be fine. You get to act... I mean, you're scaring me, bro. To be honest with you, Oh, I can't even hit you. There's no words on it. We're gonna give some mana to this fella then while we're here. Oh, cleanse all debuffs can be used on adjacent allies too. Yes, cleanse all debuffs, bro. Cleanse debuffs on yourself. Huge. I didn't even think about that. Until I did. Oh, shit. You fucking killed my mage, bro. Now he's got a broken rib. And he does not have the Ankh. Heartbreaking. Either way. Lava shot. And then... scatter shot. Oh my god. I end my turn. Let me get a... what are you at? 5 life? Let me get a mom's knife first, just in case. Huge. And then we can do this and get a sparkle out of it. Which causes you to move away from the mic to breathe in. Then we... honestly, we're gonna kill you anyway, so let me get the coins first. Let's extend the coinage on this one. Then give mana to this fella. You're done, bud. Ooh. Okay. Blank piece of paper. Blank page. Bula leveled up and got some extra move. Nothing personnel, kid. Teleport behind a random enemy. Inflict blind on units in a small cone. Gain +1 range and +1 damage until end of battle. I feel like sneak up is what we need. We need to be aggressive, man. Use a ranged attack that inflicts bleed 3. Usable once per battle. That seems perfect. Guys, I don't know if we're cut out for the hard side, but obviously you have to try. I do want to see what's up with my mage. What's broken rib? Less HP overall? Not even that bad for a mage. So my thinking, to be honest, is that the dream play is to, I'm worried about teleporting behind a random enemy and ending up, like, over here, because these guys all get to act pretty quick. I'm gonna play it the simple way to start. Enjoy mom's knife while you have it, bro. And then, do we really teleport directly behind a random enemy? We got enough moves here. Let's fucking do it. This might actually be awesome, because we kill you and then launch some sparkles. And then you die to poison, at the very least. And then, where do you guys act? You act pretty soon. I'll probably take a hit, but we killed a lot of enemies in the process, man. Probably take a little... oh my god, the fleas do so much damage. I should have known that, considering I used to have them on my team. Who goes next? You, any chance you could get into a position to hit you? That's all, that's what I'm talking about. In which case, we would actually take a big move. Inflict some bruising here. And then hit you for 16 and wipe you off the face of the planet. And then play... oh, it's... Why can't I ranged attack the flea? Cause Pooter's in the way, bro? Whatever. A ranged attack that inflicts bleed 3. I still can't get into a position to attack you. This is fucking madness, bro. Honestly then, I'm passing all my mana on to my archer. Passing my turn. Don't fucking kill me. My armored hat broke. Truly devastating. We only have one enemy left in the game, though. I don't think we're gonna sweat the coins. Do we only... no, we have you and you. Okay, yes we do. Let me land a scatter shot right here. Could be the move. You're not dead. Absolutely insane to me. You go next. You can't take my mana. You take my mana. And I end my turn. Mogged. It's that simple. We got a bag of green grass. I guess it's high tides forever for a beast like me then. We need something that hits infinite range, bro. Because we have no range on our mage right now. They're essentially useless. A high damage spell that hits a single target. A fire, ice, electric spell that inflicts burn 1, slow 1, and has a 5% chance to inflict stun. A water spell that deals damage and knockback. A fire spell that inflicts burn 1 and spawns fires in a perpendicular line. I just want you to be able to move and have a slightly bigger range. Don't you get extra bonus when you're wet or something like that? You have all stats up when wet. They could surf near themselves, walk into the water, get an all stats up, and then do some damage. Are you hearing me on that one? All right, just give me a sec. I gotta check on something. I'll be right back. I'm back, y'all. And we're kind of mogging, if I remember correctly. I need to go to a shop though to spend my money, or hire a bounty hunter. Muted? Fuck, you fucking got me again. I tell you, it works every time, man. Your basic attack inflicts leech 1. Drains health from the leeched unit at the end of your turn. If I could put that on my mage, we would be living big, bro. If I could actually land an attack, at least. A giant stone fountain sits in front of Bula. It's pouring water majestically. It feels like if we drink this, we'll gain HP. It's pouring water majestically, bro. Bula got -4 intelligence, +1 charisma. Bula's our thief. -4 intelligence I don't think is that bad, but I also feel like the charisma is like basically irrelevant. Charisma is extra mana? I don't even know. What is charisma? Charisma is starting mana. Well, that doesn't sound, when you put it that way, it sounds bad. Okay. Easy place to start. Get some sparkles going. Do we teleport behind a random enemy? It would have to be you. But we would have a move to kind of get ourselves out. It has to be you. I think we gotta try. Then you can mom's knife this way. Poison nail. And then go basically back to spawn. The man is a damn genius. Look at this. I'm not spending 7 coins on a bounty hunter yet. That just ain't gonna happen for a beast like me. But I will take a step here. Ranged attack that inflicts bleed 3. Huge. You have 6 life. Enjoy it while it lasts. That's what I'd say about that. And then do we want to... It's tempting to body block. But I think we just stand here and get ready to soak up some aggro. I can live with this. Huge. Alright. It's not as good as I thought it would be. You got to get out of there immediately. Basic attack inflicts leech 1. Holy shit, is it theoretically possible? I actually have the ability to land a basic attack. At the end of Blue Tack's turn, you will be dead. Fantastic news. Now, we can't really surf you too much, now that I think about it. I think instead... Brother, you might be dead. I'm just going to be honest with you. Because I don't think you can surf on flying units. You can click a direction before a turn so you don't get backstabbed. Wait, is that fucking true? That's huge, bro. That's alright if he goes down, he gets concussed anyway. Good point. You need to take... Well, you need to die, because bleed is at the end of the round. Or I could fucking charm you. Wait a sec. Bit of a dangerous move, but you get charmed and immediately take an extra... What? I mean, I could charm you both. I don't know if that actually does anything, but... Let's put some fucking shit on you, bro. I guess I should charm you both so that at least no one's attacking the guy with low HP this turn. I don't know if you'll actually... You will attack your friend. That's beautiful news. And then you'll come out. You'll attack your friend. And then you'll die. Oh, shit. You did not die. You just got rid of your... Oh, and then you fucking attack too. Okay, now you die. Oh my god. Oh my god. The whole squad is injured, bro. And my paper shoulder pads are broken. As if we didn't already suffer enough indignity. You're dead very easily. So let's start with farming this garbage bag. We farm it again. And then we literally farm it again. Because we have sparkles. I gotta be honest, the squad is not looking too good, man. This might be one where we just go hard mode and then bail after the first floor. Go back to the house after the first floor. When you move, spawn a shadow from where you moved from. The shadow mimics your basic action but fades away at the end of your turn. That's too much to deal with. Ah, whoa. Your basic attack hits twice for half damage. Great with sparkles, bro. Mr. Bibbles, are you charming? You're charming, but not as charming as you are bashful. Mr. Bibbles got +1 constitution. Now we're talking. You're right. Now that he has the double attack, we should give him the damn leeches. Actually, you should gain mana, bro. Oh, but then... No. The leeches take up the same space as Sacred Heart. Can't be done. Because we want Sacred Heart to pop here. This is okay. Finally, the damn shop. You go rare candy every single time. Mr. Bibbles levels up. Basic attack always crits units that have damaged you. When you use your basic, turn around and use it again. When you or an ally downs another unit, they become the alpha. If you're the alpha, take an extra turn at the end of each round. Most valuable cat. When you or an ally downs another unit, they become the alpha. I mean, we gotta try. +1 range on glasses. Gain 10 mana. I think save some money. We might be bailing after this run anyway. Radical Rat shoots bombs. Bombs are gonna get bodied by sparkles, although the turn order doesn't work well for us in this case. I think right off the bat, man. Teleport behind you, nothing personnel, kid. Huge. Little poison never hurt anybody. Except you. I'm not spending any money on a bounty hunter. We're already, like, destroying you. I guess we're not going to get to use most valuable cat, though. Move me here. Use Chris Pratt. Put some bleed on him. I think you gotta make a move. Let's jump on him. Stay on his backside. Bruise him up. Hit him for 10. Pretty good turn. Now you're an interesting fella. Once again, I put myself in a position where I cannot hit you, which is not ideal. I've also put myself in a position where I cannot hit the bomb. But I'm also in a position where I could surf on you and knock you into a wall at least, and then just see what happens, I suppose. We ain't sweating all that. The bombs do 10. That's pretty bad. I am the type of fella who thinks... What do you have? You have 12? You can live with a shot. We lob a shot right here to hit the bomb without hitting our teammate. And then, what if we could charm a bomb? You ever think about this, man? I don't think it's going to help us. But you know what? We've learned something. The Thinkler? You gotta experiment, bro. The fella's dead anyway. If anything, we should have grabbed the coin, but... You know what? I've got to remember, actually. Maybe we can make it a little further, because when they level up, they get a full heal. And the full heal might bring us back from the brink on this one a little bit. They need to get to level 4, though. Basic attack inflicts Charm 5 the first time you use it each battle. Damage you deal that's 2 or less is always critical. I think he does have 4 max HP. Maybe it's time for him to go. But I will say Scatter Bramble and Scatter Charm seem kind of amazing. I'm gonna Talk to the Animals, and then I'm back to base on this beast, unfortunately. Don't lose mom's knife. It's worn, bro. Shit is breaking regardless, unfortunately. But you know what? We brought back 4 cats. And... what are you? -1 damage, your basic attacks heal. Obviously, you're done. Obviously, you're done. We don't really care about you at all. We kind of care about you. Bring me the paper. Bring me the Ankh. Bring me Jar of Leeches. Medicat, I don't even really care about that, to be honest with you. Doesn't bother me in the slightest. Okay, guys, welcome back. I will say, I think all of you kind of suck. Like, Velican, you're obviously the worst. You didn't do anything, and your stats are horrible. Let's send you to Baby Jack. Who else we got that sucked on that one? Mr. Bibbles, how you doing? Very poor intellect. Honestly, you know what? Let's start... We're starting new on this one. Get him out of here. Blue Tack, what are you up to? Blue Tack, you ain't all that in a bag of potato chips. I'm gonna send you to Baby Jack. Who else was on that one? Bula, your stats are okay, but you have 2 intelligence, so you don't even know what's happening. I'm gonna send you to Frank. And we really need Snobber and Carlet to make the Lisan Al Gaib, man. But they remain uninterested for whatever reason. Snobber and Carlet? Yeah! Huge. Marissa wanted to get together with Sammy, but Sammy wasn't into it. Fyodor. Poison Nail. Goated Thief already. Can you come down here? We got Baleen. Don't really have enough money to buy all that much. I would say end day on this one. Lego got together with Sammy. Let's see what kind of stuff we're cooking up here. Get the poop out of here. Willa. Proliferate. Double a unit's poison, bleed, and burn. Kind of interesting. Saphira Dechanable. Gain 1 range. Melee attack an adjacent unit. Holy shit. Guys, if we get 1 range on a melee unit, can we melee from range? No, that's not range, that's dex. That's dex, okay. Either way, are we freaking ready to go? 10 cats. Are you a kitten? Are you a kitten or a cat? Oh, that cat can't go on an adventure. She's still a kitten. She's just a baby. Okay, we need 1 more day then. The night was calm. Nothing of significance occurred. Huge. Saphira, Willa, Fyodor, the chosen one, and Baleen. Welcome to the squad. We depart. We also put slash marker. Slash marker. Mewgenics 1. Okay. Willa. Willa's got great strength. I mean, great strength, great intelligence, great movement. That's a tough one. Let me see what else we got here. Great strength, great intelligence, great constitution, bad movement. You strike me as a possible... I mean, gain 1 dex is obviously good, but your dex sucks. I think your ability kind of sucks ass. You might be a tank. You start with Poison Nail because of your bloodline, but are you a thief? I don't know, you're kind of just nothing. Reduce the cost of your other spells by 1 mana. How's your int? Your int is not bad. I mean, to be honest with you, you strike me as a little mage-coded. 7 intelligence. Reduce the cost of your other spells by 1 mana. 6 starting mana. It'd be nice to get to 6-7. You know what I'm talking about? Okay, Baleen the mage. We were not doing well with our mage last time. That'll change here. Will proliferate. Double a unit's poison, bleed, and burn. The basic attack gets replaced. I guess we could play them collarless, bro. If we wanted to. They could just be a human fighter. The fights don't tend to go long enough for extra dex to be like super relevant. I think if low speed, I think you're built for tankiness, if I'm being honest with you. That's Saphira the Yanable. Then Fyodor. I mean, Fyodor is kind of like pre-thiefed, to be honest, but like they would keep the thief ability even if we gave them something else. You're actually kind of a ranged Andy. 6 dex, nothing else too spectacular. It is going to take your movement down to like nearly 0, but what else is new? Look at that though, holy cow. And then Willa, why don't you just keep it simple, okay? You got high strength. You're my melee unit. And then... oh, this is by rarity. This is by type. I see. I see now. Healing. Mega Blast. Deal high damage in a cone. Well, we're not going to be using Brainstorm if we got Mega Blast. Make Mega Blast. Pay 7 to make it cost 12 instead of 13. Oh shit, your allies have +1 mana regeneration. When an ally spends 7 mana to cast a spell, they get all stats up. Most valuable when you were an ally downs another unit, they become the alpha. That's fucking crazy, bro. That's fucking awesome. +2 knockback damage. Throw an adjacent unit to an open tile. +2 knockback damage, kind of swell. You gain 1 range and damage at the start of your turn. You lose this when you move. That's interesting, bro. And you could always teleport to a good position at the start of the match and then hopefully camp there. Okay, okay. Basic attack inflicts leech 1. Ideally, I'm going to be honest with you. I think you want binoculars, now that I think about it. And then I'm going to give our tank crisp paper. -2 intelligence. Your stats cost -1 mana. I don't really want to... Because, like, double cast spells that cost 1 or 2 mana? Well, what determines how fast you go? It's the speed stat. So you're probably not going to have adjacent units at the start, unfortunately. Right, this is the part that always takes a minute. You don't have... What is this spell? Exert. Refresh your basic attack and movement. Fall asleep at the end of the turn. Interesting. Very interesting. Well, you, in that case, take Sparkles, because you might be able to attack more than once. You're not going to get downed. You don't need... You need Leech. You... Take that in case you get downed. What else do we have? Hats. All stats up while wet. Honestly, to me, that seems like a tank is going to be in the water. Oh, no, no. Oh, your crits give more knockback. That's on the tank. You wear this. +1 on the used glasses. Gives +1 armor. Technically something like that. Ooh, you look just like Buddy Holly, bro. Take a fancy bow. I mean, I thought there's got to be some kind of Easter egg with this. Maybe if you beat the game with fancy bow, you unlock something. Who knows, bro? I don't even like this stuff. Lock in. Let's go. Rivers has a cameo. Bet Rivers, Canada's #1 online casino. Is that what you're talking about? I wish I looked like Mary Tyler Moore, man. Okay, most valuable cat. It's ideal to get a down if possible. That's obviously not going to happen on turn 1. Right here. Simmer me. I see the little coin portal here. Don't get me wrong. Oh, we could teleport to this. Nah, I don't know where we're going to go. Toss an adjacent unit to an open tile. Let me see in terms of turn order. You're going next. Toss. I can toss you. Honestly, I'm going to toss you right here. I think you're going to have the range, and you're behind the poop, which means you're probably going to be in an incredible position here. It did 3 damage to you. I didn't see that coming, but that's fine. Do me a favor, move up a little bit. And then, ranged attack that inflicts 3 bleed. Whoever kills this gets an all stats up and a bonus item. You need the bleed, obviously. Dash forward 1 space, then melee attack with knockback. Eat dirt, bro. You're literally almost dead already. You kind of fucking suck. Why did we get so much mana? Bro, you killed the chicken and got an all stats up? Are you trolling me? Well, fuck it. You can't really do anything, bro. So you could attack this poop, maybe get ready to get some coins in the future. Okay, you are fucking built for this shit, though. 7 damage. Who goes first? You go first. You have an all stats up, which is, of course, devastating. When do you go in the turn order? We got some time to kill you first. I think you just want to take advantage of the action economy on this one. We also get +1 dex every turn, which is kind of awesome. We're not going to need our mana, so you know what? Start talking about breaking this crate wide open, maybe getting some treasure out of that. Could help us a lot. Fuck you, bro. We literally healed for some reason. I have no idea why, but that's okay. You took a ton of damage. Bam, 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 bam. I think this is a very simple turn. Oh, he pushed me into food. We kill you, do some sparkles. This fight ain't gonna go on that much longer. I'm gonna refresh basic attack and move. Also, I've become the most valuable cat. Now that I think about that, considering we're falling asleep, I don't know if that's gonna actually matter all that much. We just went yard on you, though. I mean, I guess we'll wake up. Okay, well, you're not supposed to be here. I think, if anything, you would know that, but... Throw an adjacent unit to an open tile. Well... Can I throw you? To here? Apparently that's not a unit. Do have some coins, though. Gain 1 dex. Not interested, bro. You could do me a favor and at least get in here, grab a little bit of money. High damage in a cone. Reduce the cost of your other spells by 1 mana. I'm going to assume that's not permanently. Deal high damage in a cone. Thank you for not killing my own fella. Take aim. Now here's the problem. Wait, no, it's no problem at all. And it's no problem at all because we have enough man and the poison needle scales with the damage of our fucking when we stand still, bro. This is huge. And then there's only 1 fella left. To be honest with you, though, you don't scare me all that much. I feel like we should stall for a turn. If anything, maybe like shoot a corpse. Because we have so much money that we can pick up. And we want to get the crate, exactly. And you're melee. Really like to get the crate at the very least. I think it's a move here. Get 2 cents. Punch forward to get 1 more cent. Pass your turn. You, of course, we basically have no choice but to get the most amount of money available. Then you... I could easily kill you. Throw a nail. Make a move. We'll lose range on it, but we got 5 cents out of that, which is kind of awesome. Guys, I think that was a really good first day. How long is a typical run? I think it could be like 90 minutes to 2 hours. And once you figure out what the skills are, it should be a little bit faster, I'm hoping. Montel Jordan giving you a tour of his coffee shop. This is how we brew it. This is how we... That's pretty good. This is how we brew it. It's Tuesday morn. The party's here on the west side. Totally, man. Designated driver, take the keys to my coffee. I don't know what to do, man. Levitate all rocks. They fling towards enemies that end movement in line with them. The problem is... Hey, wait, you got something. So I reach for my venti and I pick it up. Give my barista the keys to my credit card. I gotta... You know what? It's gonna need some time in the writer's room. I will say, this seems good on a caffeinated driver, keys to my truck, keys to my cup. I reach for my venti and I pick it up. Designated coffee has been placed in my cup. We could get there, Eddie Bingo. We could get there. This seems great on a tank. The only problem is we need to make sure that that our tank actually takes damage, and I have like no taunt on it. But it does cost 0 and is a 15 heal. So I think that that's pretty solid. We also have 13 cents after the first fight. That's fucking awesome, bro. The cats sluggishly plod on. Are you trolling me? Are you telling me they're going to have lower movement in the next fight as a result of the fact that there's a heat wave? Oh, heals are reduced by 1. Can be mitigated with water. Why didn't you say so, bro? Sometimes it just, you know, the turns play themselves, and we appreciate that. They're not trolling with the damage anymore, though. They are not trolling. You're gonna fucking kill me. You're gonna fucking almost kill me. What the fuck? 5 damage. Double it and give it to the next guy, please. Okay, we gotta think this one through. You don't get to act again. So I think the easy play... There is no easy play. If I throw you, are you gonna fucking live? Because I really need to get your ass out of there. And they don't heal after the battle. Oh no, maybe they heal now. Maybe they have to end the battle in the water? I don't know, man. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking you start by moving here. I really thought I could hit you. That's fine. Hit you with a little bit of bleed. I'm throwing this fella back here so he lives. Now, he took a little damage in the process, don't get me wrong. And then, honestly, put me in tank position. Move me up, hopefully suck up the aggro from these guys. Obviously, we gotta put some protection on this guy. Hi, Domo. Why do you have an all stats? Oh, because when you get wet, like Andrew WK. Hi, Domo. These guys do a lot of damage, but they're attacking someone that I don't care for. The other thing is, though, they are standing in tall grass, that's a little hot for a guy like me. I think you take the shot, bro. What's your health at? 11. What do you guys do? 3. They got 5. I mean, we move and we lose a damage bonus, which is unfortunate. This might seem fucking crazy. No, I kind of need you to soak up a hit for the fella, now that I think about it. I'm gonna make my move. I'm gonna try to get out like a little... I'm gonna make myself a juicier target. That's fine. Could have happened. I don't really care about doubling your bleed, to be honest. It is tempting, right? Like I could move, kill you, refresh my actions, and then walk back. I think that's the play. Refresh my actions. We stick to the plan, and we just fucking walk back, bro. We walk back in shame and fall asleep. Bro, shoot the tank. That's what the tank's there for, is to be shot. Get pitted. And then high damage in a cone wipes you out. Absolutely enormous. And then a move? I don't think we really need a move. I think we chill here. And then the tankler. Tankler, put yourself in a position to tank. I still don't know why we're spawning tall grass, but you know what? I got a lot to learn. You're not going to heal after the fight, bro. You're too hot. I end my turn. Grass plus wet equals tall grass. I see. So it's like it's a Stardew Valley type game. You're freaking dead. You're not in tall grass, so you're freaking dead too. The thing is, I don't think I want to kill you this turn. I think I need to make sure that you end in water. Oh, but all you're going to do on the next turn is wake up. So, actually, you're going to be in a horrible position. Please tell me we get an item here that changes the game for me. Something that allows me to heal would go crazy. Don't fuck me on this one, Walter. Fuck you. I mean, whatever. As long as we have the tank in front of you, what do we care? Are you trolling? Are you trolling me? Well, you fucking missed me, so I don't care. Honestly, in that case, I end my turn. I end my turn without attacking. You know why? We've been given a second chance. Oh my god, you can't get to water! You fucking suck, bro! No, you're actually awesome. You're awesome. I love you. You know why? Refresh your basic. Move into the water so you actually will heal after this fight. End your turn. And then we just need our mage to do anything at all, really. Shouldn't be a problem. We just need our mage to do high damage in a cone. Personally, I prefer it in a cup most of the time, but... Huge, huge. Fyoder's now level 2. Scatter shot, give yourself or an adjacent unit 1 poison lace. End your turn. On your next turn, your ranged abilities do double damage. Okay, that's kind of crazy. Considering that we also... Excuse me, Tomo, you gotta get out of the cords, man. Especially because we have a take aim bonus. I gotta think about that. Could be great. I mean, double damage, which is actually more than double damage, but it requires us to take no actions. But you know what? I'm doing it, bro. Think about the future. Bulletproof vest. -1 dex, -1 movement, injury immunity. I'm putting it on you, because I think you're going down. Holy shit. Drink the can. You've got 10 constitution. You're basically invincible. A refreshing beverage. Saphira de Yannabel feels particularly ready for the next battle. What does Dr. Fetus do? I didn't even look. At the start of each battle, equip a temporary bomb if your weapon slot is open. At the end of each turn, if you didn't use your basic attack, equip another bomb. Start of each battle, equip a temporary bomb if your weapon slot is open. It's very interesting. What is the jar? Your basic attack has leech. Oh, but you have a weapon. Okay, 1 second. We got to rethink this. I think it goes on the... I think it goes on you. I also feel like if we really expect that the melee is going to go down, we table Sacred Heart for now and put an Ankh on you. Why is this game so Isaac coded? An interesting question. Is that a serious question? Is that a serious question that you want an answer to? Are you sitting down? Lucy. Her powerful spells take time to charge up. Well, let's not give her that time then. I end my turn. Are you asking me if Tokyo's in Japan? Bro, that's what I'm saying! Come on. Not the chords, man. Anything but the chords. Anything but the chords, I swear. Throw a small bomb. That explodes. No reason to throw it right now. No reason. Well, you know what? There is a reason to throw it. Maybe it can blow up some cover. Who knows, bro? We got our bomb back anyway, right? Obviously, you're doing an attack there. I don't wish to stand there then. It's simple. It's simple. We hold. I can't see out of my monitor because you shorted the electrical cable out! Get out of the cords! Okay, we're back. I mean, I don't think there's any value to you gaining dex. I would rather save more mana for nothing, to be honest with you. But I might as well make a move so that at least we can get one more move. Now you're taking aim. I'm the type of beast that honestly would hit you with a stakeout immediately and end my turn. Holy shit, you kicked a rock into me, bro. Alright, we gotta get everybody out of there. But especially you. There's really no great position for you. Oh wait, there's a great position for you right here. We hit you hard. Refresh our basic actions. Hit you again. That was a crazy crit. And honestly, I don't think there's any reason that we need to run away. I think we can stay close, but just open up some space for our unit to fit there. Now, our tank is going to take a bunch of damage from standing here, but, like, I don't really give a fuck, to be honest. Unless I could bomb you and push you back one. I could push you over one, and then the rock might block. It doesn't look like it blocks. To think about this. Either way, I think obviously we want to be standing right here. Hit you for 5. Not really stoked about blowing my own dude up. Pushing you forward 1 won't do anything, but you know what? It moves you closer to the center. Actually, it puts me in a position where I could kill my own dude with a cone, I suppose. End turn. 3 damage and burn. Meaningless to a fellow like me. You're in a horrible spot, bro. You're in a horrible spot for a number of different reasons. First off, we move in on you, punch you once. The knockback means you're not hitting anybody. Guess what? You got bleed on you as well. We end the turn. And then we do double damage with our ranged attack. Although, now I'm realizing, what if a fella like me took 1 more turn off? I guess it doesn't change the turn on which you would die, which is the most important thing, but we could have doubled it 1 more time, I think. What's oh, because you fell asleep, that's right. Fair enough. Get 8 life, 10 damage. It's that simple. Come on, we gotta have a lesson here. Not the chords, man. Holy shit. 1D chess. Move towards the closest enemy. The dumber you are, the farther you move. Kinda insane. Unfortunately, our dude is of average intelligence. A weak melee attack. If this kills anything, you become the alpha. If you are the alpha, this spell does 5 additional damage. And inflicts bruise. It has alpha combo, but we're not really in a position to be killing 2 things on the same... Well, I guess if there's a lot of weak-ass minions or something. And then sleeper hold puts sleep on an adjacent unit. I mean, and stunning an enemy is worth a lot, man. Now, I have to level with you. Do I really think this is the kind of squad that goes to the hard path? You can put yourself in a fucked up position always doing the most difficult thing. You can ruin the enjoyment for yourself. Tomo, not the chords. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. I'm going ignore on this one. Your tank's too goated? Yeah, but everyone else can die. They have like 7 HP total, man. Fleas. This is not good. This is not the Red Hot Chili Peppers. We don't need this many. I guess they only have 1 now that I think about it, but still. You have 10 life. 10 life, you wait for them to come to you. We need the tank to be tanking. Now this is a fucking awesome turn to throw a bomb that explodes, I think. Don't say begging you. Chibley's got a lot of good bits, and speaking politely, I'm not sure that one's one of them. Watch this. But it's not Chibley's fault necessarily. I just possibly, I wouldn't say that that song is in the Hey Soul Sister camp of songs that are so bad that I hate you for reminding me that they exist, but it's close. It's close. Bro has no movement, man. Either way, take one of those. Not being able to heal in between battles is taking me the fuck out. It's not a bad song. It's kind of like jazz for people that don't like jazz, I guess. It's kind of like easy to think that it's soulful because of the fact that the guy has like an interesting voice, I suppose. It's kind of like for people that have never heard blues, it's kind of like, is this what blues is like? Kind of pisses me off, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Who acts next? You act next, but you will be dead. And then this flea, which is here, that I can't hit. And you will possibly get close enough to wipe this dude out, which to me means I do make a move. I make a move like 1 over. Let's make it a few just to make sure we don't fuck this up. And then we land our shot so that you can't do anything else. We could teleport, but I don't think we need to. You're gonna die. If I could kill you, and I think this is a big play moment. Grab a coin. Refresh your actions. Move into the water so that we might heal after the battle. Kill the unit that attacks next. Pass turn. Then all we gotta do is wipe this fool out. And there's about 1,000 ways we can make that happen. I'm thinking you go here. And don't blast him with a high damage cone. Oh shit, wait. No, I can still do it. I can do it. We do 5 damage to you. Pass our turn. Move over here. Actually get a... And you're gonna actually heal after the battle. That's fucking awesome. Huge. And then you're gonna die to burn. Greatest day of my life. Greatest day of my fucking life. You might as well heal just in case. Why not? Good fight, and they actually healed. 0 money. 3 food. Little devastating. Bieber leveled up. Knock back each unit adjacent to a chosen tile 1 space. The next spell you cast is cast twice. Kind of goes crazy with this, but there's no way we're getting enough mana for that. Your basic attack gains 1 range and area until the end of turn, or knock back a unit 3 tiles. It's tough, man. Sure, you can set up Replicate, I guess, and then you could cast 2 Mega Blasts on 1 turn. How do we know your max mana? It says effects. Okay, for a double spell. Okay, for a double Charisma? But our max mana is obviously not 7. Hello, Simbicta. Hello. It's 3 times your charisma. Oh, okay. I do have to ask, is +1 area, like, right now, our attack hits 1 unit. If we go +1 area, does it hit in a cross? It makes it a 5 cross? Lads. But only till end of turn. Lads, we have to take Magnify. Open. Luck stat is bad. Examine. Intelligence stat not great. I'm so sorry. I ignore. Too risky. Scary, baby. It would be a different story if Willa had full HP, but... Inflict fear 2 on a random enemy at the start of battle. That's big for a guy like me. And then we get the rare candy. Don't even look at anything else before you get rare candy. Basic attack can target tiles adjacent to allies. 4 healing consumables and a water bottle are added to your inventory. Your familiars have +1 damage for each familiar. Gain movement at the end of your turn. It's got to be spotters. You don't even have to think about it. Plus 20% crit chance on a hat. Greater int and shields, lower charisma and strength. I would have to hit you with a no on that one, Scott. Training band for the crit chance, kind of interesting though. I want to take a look here. Any chance I have space on the mage? Because if we can get our attack to be a cross, then it could be nice as well. All right, here we go. The radical rat. I got bombs, bro. You can actually make a move for once. Go hang out in the tall grass. I end my turn. End of turn. It's interesting to reduce the cost by 1, but to pay 7 to reduce this by 1 and this by 1, we'd have to get a lot of value out of that. I don't know if we expect the fight to go on that long. Easy play for now. Just make this a simple life, bro. Throw our own bomb that blows up a bomb. Crazy play. Throw a bomb that just gives us a coin immediately. Can't really do too much with this. They've been feared. They've moved as far away as humanly possible. Take aim, you're 1 away. I can turn the bomb off. What goes next? He goes next. I don't really love that. All right, I'm gonna keep it simple. Turn the bomb off. End your turn. Okay, as far as I'm concerned, beautiful setup turn. I don't really know what to do with you, if I'm being honest. I haven't really found anything to do with you. Take a step right here, see what happens. I need some more movement on him, that's for sure. Can't hit it. Get him here. I probably shouldn't stand in a cross pattern, huh? Because it's like setting up perfect bombs for the opposition. Tank's where I want them to be, though. There you go. And then, you know what? We can get ready to double your bleed. Now we're fucking talking. You can still land a shot. One of these days, you're going to have infinite range, and then that's all we care about. End the turn. It is interesting that, like, you know, depending on the build that you have, you can tackle the bosses in different ways. Like, I've definitely raced this guy in the past. I think, hear me out, block this path with our fella so that they have no choice but to throw a bomb and then move closer to our other guys. Alright, now you're in a world of fucking hurt, bro. +1 range in area. We don't need +1 range in area. You do have max mana, though. Move forward. If I stand here... Like, if I stand here, I think I could hit the bomb and you in a single hit. I think you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna slow play it. We crit the bomb. Hit you with a high damage cone. Pass our turn. And then you get ready to eat shit. Huge knockback damage. Throw an adjacent unit to an open tile. You're not an adjacent... I guess a unit means someone on your team, unfortunately. Okay, we pass turn then. You spawn a bomb, but there's no place for you to move. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, this is a damn dream come true, bro. Like, we got Buddy locked down. Oh, you target a tile and it throws him. My bad, y'all. My bad. Now you eat dirt. Finally, after all this setup, now you eat dirt. I'm putting you to sleep. Twice. Now you wake up, but we get another turn to go fucking crazy on you. 5 damage. A Mega Blast? A Mega Blast actually fucking hits you? I mean, I don't care who you are. This shit is fucking tactical, bro. Let's toss his ass. I'm tossing you right here just to see what happens. I honestly thought that would kill him. My bad. Oh, he dies to the leech regardless. Huge. Barbell and some kind of pill. Saphira has leveled up and gotten +1 strength. +4 block. Units that attack or contact you become petrified, possibly. You block attacks from the front? Oh! Mini-Me is interesting too, but block attacks from the front is kind of crazy if we could actually work on our positioning a little bit. Lovely. Have we never been to the Boneyard? I think we've never been to the Boneyard, so let's go Junkyard Boneyard. Maybe we just unlocked it at the end of the last one. Nor the caves. We'll get to it. I like going to the junkyard because you get to reference Junkyard Dog. It arrived. Spiked Cat deals 3 damage to units that contact you. Move as far away from enemies as it can at the start of each turn. What the fuck? You shot me with broken glass and inflicted bleed, bro. Deeply uncool. Listen, I know you have thorns, but we gotta hit you regardless. What do you do? Some block party type shit. Okay, I understand. Beautiful opportunity, I think, to move. Ah, shit. Well, it's still good. Beautiful opportunity to move here. Grab a coin. I'm realizing that you have... Well, a bomb will go fucking crazy too. But first, magnify. Drop your attack right here. Pretty good damage. Then, a small bomb right here as well. A couple of small beers. Picks up a kill. Does some damage. Not a bad start, but they're in a bit of a tight spot. Not gonna lie. Try not to walk on the broken glass if possible. What does it do? Fucking 1 damage when stepping on it? We don't fucking care about the broken glass at all, bro. We care that you fucking die. Because you gotta get away from my fellow or they're gonna be in a horrible spot. So go ahead and move me. You need to get hit with crisp paper. We make an attack to move into a position that we fucking killed you, bro. I actually did not think that would hit you. I feel like I've learned a lot right now. I end my turn. And then we hope that our mage survives. Not looking so good. Wait, maybe it's looking okay. You go first next time. Nice try. End your turn. Same thing. You're on low life. I'm thinking this one might be kind of simple. I'm thinking we might just make a move, put you to sleep. Putting you to sleep also hurt us. Okay. Who goes next? You go next. I didn't even know that you existed, if I'm being honest with you. I'm gonna try to save my life. I didn't know. I didn't even see you there. You might be going down, fella. Cross pattern here kind of goes crazy. And then Tank gets to act. Tank's gotta... You're gonna wake up next turn. The bleed is really annoying. You gotta go here. Magnify yourself. Now. And of course land that beautiful attack. You... It's tempting to throw you too. But you can only get thrown to an open... Oh, we can kill and then throw. So move here. Smoke ya. Grab... But if I toss you, are you gonna wake up? You know what? Toss him on the broken glass. That's gonna fucking sting. That's a WWE move right there. We only have 1 unit left. Who is... I think we're gonna make it, bro. Let's take a big heal. We can kill you with range, I'm sure. Don't attack this guy. Yeah, come in here, attack the tank. That's huge. If we could get an official taunt on the tank, that would really hit the spot too. Honestly, this seems crazy, but we have to... Oh, we can't fucking make a big enough move to get in poison dart territory. Either way, we can at least get a coin, because I don't think it's going to impact the turn on which you lose the game. Literally, is there like food you could pick up? All we really care about is if there's food you can pick up. If there's no food you can pick up, end your turn. Shit. You better attack the tank. Or crit. Oh my god, it missed because of the tall grass. Get behind the wall, lad. Don't get the coin. Don't get behind. You don't need the coin. The coin puts you in a position to get killed. You're gonna kill my tank. That's alright, because he's got bulletproof vest, so he takes no injuries, right? Taking no losses. It's an easy one. Grab your coin. Not our tank, sorry, our melee. Come back to life. Stop trying to bait me into my Planet of the Apes movie joke. I still don't understand why the lads were fighting, though. There's enough room in the zoo for everybody. +5 starting mana, +5 mana regen, lose all unspent mana at the end of your turns. This actually seems like that's the move right there. It's not gonna work, man. It's literally getting funnier every time I repeat the joke. Luck. I'm gonna throw a random item in the hole. We lost Sacred Heart, which was worn anyway, and we got Demonic Necklace. Let me see what Demonic Necklace is, man. Bruise 1. Bruise 1, when you take damage, gain +2 damage. Hang on. Insane on a tank. Admittedly, we take a lot more damage, but we gain 2 damage every time we take damage. Is a Samson-ass item. You have fear? As far away as it can at the start of the turn. Buddy, I'm gonna level with you. You should be in the tall grass immediately. I didn't even see you. Get into a position to tank some damage. And hold. These guys are gonna have 10 HP each when they pop out. That's gonna be scary. Chummy, you're not acting for quite some time. We lose all unspent mana at the end of our turn. In that case... Oh, but a bomb goes fucking nutty, bro. Oh, but then it spawns a bunch of lads that have 10 HP, which we do not want. We fucking do not want at all. Because we want to take them out one at a time if possible. So we'll brainstorm. We might as well magnify. I think you save your bomb. Big, big. Okay. Interesting move. A little stunned that you could do. I didn't know you could do that. Okay, interesting play. He's finally put it on level ground. I think our prerogative is that you have to die. And then... You know what? Oh, Poison Nail doesn't quite reach far enough. And then hold. Literally good. We gain 2 damage off of that. You have some problems, though. Who's acting? Who's this? Oh, you fucking spawned, bro. You think you're slick with it. Chummy X... pretty quick. I think we can get him, though. I think we can get him. Is Joe over? I don't think so, lad. Let's watch this. One of those. Give me a quick exert. Move me back. Let's see if we can fuck this lad up. He's done. Obviously, he's going to fall asleep, but that's okay because he gets an extra turn at the end of his turn anyway. Chum dash and I live. You're dead. You're gonna do 1 damage. We can do something about that. Obviously, but we don't want to fucking knock you back, though. You know what we can do? Toss your sorry ass onto some broken glass. And then literally just sit tight, man. And we would like to get a kill here. But it's a spicy position to get a kill from. So honestly, I mean, trust me, I know that the bombs could do some work here. I'm gonna say coin, brainstorm, and you magnify just cuz, then you end turn. Oh, double magnify could have been swag. Either I think we slow play it and let our tank take the damage while we're taking out the other fellas. People keep saying green needle. Can somebody tell me what green needle is? It might just be one person spamming green needle, but I'd still like to know. You obviously need to die. Brainstorm. It's a... Oh, fuck. I didn't think you could fucking hit me from there. It's a Yanny. It's a Yanny Laurel. I didn't realize it was a Yanny Laurel. In that case, like, I was gonna say no more, but say a lot more, bro. I'm all about the Yanny Laurels. Let me toss you. Let me toss you. I'm aware of the fact that at some point we're gonna have to do some damage. Honestly, get up there and tank, bro. I don't really want to toss you to an open slot. I want to make sure everyone's taking a bunch of damage off this. I guess they only need to take 1 damage to begin with. And honestly, I'm not going to throw you because I don't want you to get past me. I end my turn here. And there's certainly a fucking part of me that thinks you could, like, triple magnify. Can I be dead ass with you? What do I care if the fella takes 5 damage? He's a tank, bro. That's what tanks do. Oh shit. Hello. 5 damage. Thank you. Thank you. Would Tomo be a boss in Mewgenics or a stray? I think Tomo would be a boss based on notoriety. He would be like a celebrity boss. I did meow. Yes. That's the question I'm answering. I don't know. There's no way for me to know until I hear it. I thought that I got it yesterday, to be honest. Tomo in the bed. Better the bed than the chords, man. 1 second. I think we're going alpha mode. Smack him. Didn't one of you die? Oh my god, nobody died. Who said it's over, by the way? I think it's possible that you're about to be embarrassed, lad. I gotta stop lad posting. Oh, because Willa got back up because of the fucking, like, bulletproof, the onk, because of the onk, bro. Wait, we don't even want to do this. We want to throw you to, but an open space could fuck us up. Take the shot, leave him there, big heal, and do not throw them. Because the throw could lead to you getting killed. And then literally just hodl. Only 7 damage? Is what it is. And we go next? Don't do it. Okay, do it. See if I care. I was hoping we could brainstorm twice, but that's okay. You can throw them right next to you. That's right. For some reason, I was of the opinion or under the impression that you don't choose the tile that you throw them to. You choose the one you throw it to. You just don't choose the enemy you throw if there's more than one adjacent. That's right. That's right. Willa leveled up. Start with 2 bonus moves. I mean, 2 bonus moves seems crazy. 25% dodge chance on a unit that is kind of getting their ass beat seems kind of crazy too. I'm gonna take that, man. And we got a little fish. And a little car battery. An electric melee attack that has a 50% chance to chain to another enemy within 3 tiles can only be used at full mana? +5 mana. Lose all unspent mana at the start of each. I don't know if you ever get to full mana, to be honest. You might have the best chance to get the full mana, as crazy as it is. Dumbbell for +1 strength on a ring slot. No, you need the down protection. Use to heal 12 HP. Honestly, the bombs are really nice, but that could help us out of a jam. Use gain 5 movement for the rest of battle. Also kind of crazy. Climb. Easiest play of my life. 9 decks, of course we're climbing the fence. Fyodor got creepy photo. You gotta click the arrow. Use a melee attack that inflicts fear 1. Melee attack that inflicts fear 1. I really doubt you're gonna get a chance to use it. We going hard route? I don't know. I gotta see what my health is like after this fight against the can creeper. You going first every turn is really starting to piss me off, though. I'll tell you that much. Let's see what you do. Shoots diagonally or dashes forward, leaving a fly behind. Can only be damaged from the front. Spawns creep. Alright, this is not forward. Unless you move. So I feel like we're relatively safe here. Obviously they moved, but you can't harm me. I pass my turn. You're an interesting one. You're a very, very interesting one indeed. Keep myself in the tall grass. Brainstorm. Might as well magnify. We lose all of our mana anyway. Then we get 13 mana left next time. Slide to the front. See, that's not... I don't think that's a great move, buddy. I don't think that's a great move. Okay, there's a fly, and it didn't harm me at all. To me, this definitely feels like a situation where you stand right here and just keep staking out until you can one-tap the boss. Go ahead and become the alpha. This might sound crazy. I think you need to be behind this. Even though it costs us our alpha turn, I can't risk you dying again. Oh shit, you're gonna shoot diagonally. That's alright, we'll figure out what we're doing. Move here. Bleed him. Throw them here. I then thought I would punch them. Obviously, that's not going to work. I should have punched them first, considering how much damage it does. Stand still, then. Beg them? Not a bad idea. Let me get a brainstorm and a magnify. Eventually, we'll get to the point where we can hit you. Which is fucking right now. We can hit you from the tall grass. Blocked. Of course you're blocked. Of course you're fucking blocked. Slide to the front. Not even any point to shooting you, to be honest. I'm a little bit scared of the fact that, like, I'm right next to you. Who goes next? You're gonna wake up, then you get to go again, but you're not gonna be able to do anything. You're honestly scaring me, lad. Sorry, I'm in my lad era. I hate to say it. I think we lose our take aim bonus. And then just go chill over here. You've woken up, you have no health though. I guess I could have shot the fly before I moved. Gain 4 mana when eaten. I don't really want to put you to sleep. This boss is chill. We're gonna one-tap them, it just takes a second, okay? And I gotta remember, like, the rules of engagement. I'm gonna... Oh, I have to be right next to you to double your bleed? That's crazy, man. That's fucking fine, actually. I'll do it anyway. I'm going to move over here. Wait, this is big. I got a vasectomy last year from a guy in Seattle calling himself Dr. Snip, who claims to have performed over 10,000 vasectomies, making him one of history's greatest monsters if you're Elon Musk. And he only saw 3 cases of PVPS. Every other complication was treatable or temporary. Your loads will be wimpier, though. Love the content. Looking forward to more scrotal anecdotes. It's on my mind. It is on my mind. He's seen 3 in 10,000. The only thing is, like, I would take those odds, because the upside is huge. But the thing is, do I trust the doctor to say he's only seen 3 cases? You might say, like, he's got no reason to lie, because he's already bred it anyway. But he might have an ego. He is a doctor, after all. No disrespect to the doctors out there. I'm sure you know some that have an ego. What's the upside? Who's going to tell him? Who's gonna tell him? Do I want to double your shit or do I want to put you to sleep? I definitely think I want to put you to sleep. Blocked. You gotta hit him from the front, bro. I thought that would be like a mana casting spell. In that case, I'm going to be a coward, and I'm going to run away. And stand in some short grass. One damage. Creating creep is really bad, though. Okay, first things first. Your ass is getting thrown. Bro, I literally, as I did it, I was like, what are you doing? This fucker flies. I don't know about this. This might sound crazy. I can't really hit him because I'll just be punching him on the side. I'm just going to go stand on the diagonal to him and see what happens. And then you have to get out of the creep. Give me a brainstorm. 2 magnifies. And I don't think you can land a shot in any place that really matters that wouldn't fucking ruin my life too, so I'm just gonna end the turn. They're sliding. Okay, bro, I can't get into a position to fucking hit you. So what do? Double your damage on the next turn. Okay, there's a... I don't even... Fuck worrying about the flies, bro. Do I not have anything you can eat? Yeah, go ahead, hit me. Hit me, see if I can. You're on 26 life. This is a dream come true for a fucker like me. Because now I can finally come in here and beat your ass a little bit. 15 damage right to the dome. Then the full heal. What are you going to do about that? That's what I thought. You... eat a little snack. 1 magnify, if I could land it right there, would be fine. Otherwise, I'm hitting you in the back, which I do not want to do. And I don't mind hitting my tank. I can move 1 space forward, cast a slightly better magnify right there. Or... No, I'm not going to be able to hit you with a cone, unfortunately. I'd have to shoot it from this angle, which can't be done. So, we're going to move... We're going to move 2 spaces this way, which... obviously moves me through creep. Use magnify once, brainstorm as well, so that everything's cheaper for the next turn. I thought the missile would like land here and then go poo, but it shoots out in like a cone. Where are you going? Nowhere. That's what I thought. Fly that attacks a tank is a dream come true. I'm pretty sure this will be blocked. I think you might be slightly too far this way instead of this way. But I think I gotta take a chance. Never mind. Boss down. It's just that easy. My fighter is a liability. I spend the whole game just like... Well, not doing much, to be honest, but basically spend the whole game just having them attack once and then get babysitted in the tall grass. What the hell is this, man? Ranged attacker must be in creep to attack. 20 health? Well, I'd rather you didn't die, so if you'll excuse me, I'll be exerting myself and then going to the tall grass again. Literally awesome for me that you attacked my tank. Thanks for being stupid. Now you have to pay the iron price. We move here. Mega blast you. 15 damage. And then kill you with a basic attack. Huge. Piotr. What do we want on you, man? I mean, luck is obviously good for crits and randomness. We don't really need your mana, to be honest, but some constitution wouldn't be that bad either. I never had a choice. And, well, hang on. Ice Cream Scooper. A melee attack that inflicts blind 3 and gives you a random eye trinket if you don't have a trinket equipped. This is huge because we get another full heal out of this. Zafira da Hannibal. This is not even close for me. We need more movement on our tank, so turn 1 is not a disaster. Medic hat, -1 damage. Your basic attack heals allies. Brother, hear me out. Battle Archer. Wait, that's normal. Medical Archer. So that the ranger can fucking heal our fighter so our fighter can do stuff. And then when they're in one-hit KO range, we have the... Wait, let me see what this does. +1 thorns, -1... Fuck that. We already got some good stuff on our tank. So you... Fuck the fancy bow. Now you are a battle mage. And I think, honestly, I'm content to go here now. Sniper medic is fucking crazy. You have 18 health. What do you guys do? Moves as far away as it can. Reflects projectiles and knocks back units who contact it. Alright. Literally pick up a coin, end your turn. Can you break a can? Don't think so, lad. There's some junk, though. Okay, now this is what I'm talking about. We have so much movement, and yet still I can't put myself in the right position. Seems crazy. Maybe go here, so you're at a choke point. And then inflict a little bit of bleed on this guy. I passed my turn. Now, you're an interesting person. Move me behind the tire. Might as well cast Magnify. Any chance we land a shot here? Nope, that's okay. I end my turn. I mean, nobody's doing anything to us, so I'm not sweating it. And honestly, it sounds crazy, but what if we just lobbed a shot at our own fella there? +6 HP, he's feeling pretty good. End the turn. Actually, Fear is so good because we do have a lot of, like, setup time on our best abilities. Wait, everyone's adding Link the Hero. What did Link the Hero say? Did you hear that Clavicular was mid-Jester gooning when a group of... I don't know if I can say that one. Came and spiked his cortisol levels? Jester... What is Jester gooning? It's actually... I'm in a unique position to experience the change in culture in real time. I saw, literally on Monday, people started talking about Jester maxing and Jester gooning. And I'm still here trying to figure out what a Choppelganger is, man. Seems like the kind of person who is like all about protecting their friends and family. Please don't adopt this particular vernacular. But I'm something of a jester myself, so it's interesting to me. Guys, why am I on 8 HP? Did I not? I thought I got healed like crazy. Did I get shot by something? Why wouldn't you be? Well, I was on like 16 HP and then I healed for 6 and now I'm on 8. I guess I'm just wondering if anybody gives a fuck. The answer may be no, and that's okay too. You know what? Stand still again. I'm not worried about you because you got the damn bleed on. So we're gonna step to you. Yes, we are. I'm going to punch and kill you, and then end my turn. And the tank is doing some great work just on their lonesome, man. Our attack sucks really bad. Let's brainstorm, end our turn. I'm bruised, y'all. Here, take the shot. Heals for 14. What an incredible crit. We end the turn. I mean, I think we've got a great slow play build. We might want to focus on just staying defensive and making it like borderline impossible for us to ever die. Now, on 22 HP, you can actually fucking do something. Like, I can have you pick up some scrap. Ah! That's huge. And then you can move into the tall grass, which also gives you a coin. Big place. What are you doing? You are taking some damage. I don't know why I said it like that. You are taking some damage, but check this out. I move you out of the creep. Kill you with just a punch. Fully heal myself. I don't know, bro. I could throw a corpse somewhere. I don't really want to. I like that it's blocking the path. I end my turn. Now, Baleen. Baleen. I'm thinking, can I land? If I could just make a move and land an attack right there, that's kind of sweet. The cone, if I stand here, you get hit in the cone, right? Yes, you do. My bad, y'all. I honestly think our mage is kind of insane. They just need a lot of setup time. It's like whenever you do a... like a who would win in a fight, and then someone starts to say, well, they still lose to Batman with infinite prep time. And you gotta be like, well, I didn't know I was talking to a nerd of that level, sorry. I was just trying to see whether Goku or Superman could do it. Then all of a sudden, you know, you're having a little discussion, and they pull out a machinima video as if it's like an objective truth over who would win, and you're like, buddy. I used to work with them. Trust me, I wouldn't take them as an authoritative source on all that much. Check this out. I know that this guy loves to like dash attack. Let's at least make sure he gets messy on the way. Hold the Lionel. Now, if I move here, I can attack here. 3 magnifies is enough to at least hit the guy. Unfortunately, I went one too far, and it kind of hits me as well, but look at this. Damn! No, we're actually, we have a goated run. We actually have an incredible run, especially when units get scared at the start of the game. No int on our mage, huh? No int on our mage is pissing me off. I mean, there's always luck. Your constitution being a little higher would also be awesome. I don't think your movement is that important. It's definitely movement, luck, or constitution, though. Speed is pretty good. And getting to go faster. What's your speed right now? 4. Let's bring you. I totally forgot I went hard path, man. Treasure room. Frankenbolts. Frankenbolts. There's something about Mary. Remember that? Mary Shelley. Yeah. I don't know if you've read the book. Electric immunity plus 2 armor. Anybody fucking... We're so back, man. Here you go. Electric immunity. Little something about Mary, Mary Shelley joke for you. Saphira de Hannibal feels like an outcast. She strays further from the group? What happened, though? What's wrong with her? How'd you get the Frank above the bolts? Dude, they should make a Frankenstein. There's something about Mary. Chicken. Chicken. You don't get to act for a long time. There's a lot of enemies here, man. This is a damn mess. Becomes a chummy when killed. When do you go? You go early. It would be nice for you to die. It would also be nice to kill the chicken, but we gotta prioritize some of these enemies first, I think. When do you go? You still go early and you go often? Why the fuck did I spawn you then? That was stupid. What the fuck? 2 HP? Who goes next? You go, then we get to go. Alright, well, obviously you gotta fucking relax. I really don't care that you have thorns. When do you go again? You go again insanely early. You also go again insanely early. Why do you get to go? Oh, it's because it's based on initiative, bro. Of course. I have an idea. And I don't know if... Oh, wait. My idea is fucked. I have to just make my move. I'm putting some bleed on you. Well, I think our fighter's gonna get fucked, man. It's toss enemy only? Well, listen, I'll tell you one thing. It's definitely not, because we've already used it to toss an ally once. So that's simply not true. But the other thing is, it'll kill the dude regardless, because we get more knockback damage. Well, obviously, well, the order doesn't matter too much there, but maybe I could convince you to hit me instead. And by me, I mean the mage. I really thought I could land a shot there. That's my bad, y'all. Let's at least hit this guy and get this chicken cooking a little bit. Wonder if the... Oh, attack the tank! Attack the tank! Devastating. Devastating news. And now our mage is up front, too. Well, maybe not so bad, because they're going to have a chance to... Wait, can we fucking hit that? That's crazy. They're going to have a chance to land a pretty good cone next turn, maybe. And I can't believe it. We actually can land a poison shot. And this might fucking kill you, because it goes through armor. I'll be honest with you, though. My fighter sucks, but I'm also the dude that made it. So maybe, like, I should look at myself before I blame anybody else. Okay, so you gotta die. Then we gotta toss you. Beautiful. I did make the sandwich, man. I can't deny that. I made the sandwich. I'll go ahead and have some supper. Canadian posting. Don't. Yeah, okay. The mage instead. And then when do you get to go? You don't get to go until every other fucking enemy in the game gets to go again. That's so insane. Any chance we can just fry this fool? Gandalf style? More than a chance, bro. Enjoy getting mega blasted. And then I gotta get my ass to fucking Mars, bro. Losing 2 units would be very, very untenable. The smack literally doesn't matter. How you doing? I think it's easy, bro. Launch a crazy shot at your mage to keep them alive. and then literally send some poison down mid. Maybe you can get some coins out of that in the future. Oh, we're actually picking up kills. Huge. I end my turn. Hello to my favorite VTuber in chat. Chat, we had a surprise sick day for my daughter from school. So my favorite VTuber, which is also my wife, is not going to be live until a little later today. She's going to be live at 2. And she'll probably go live a little later. Or stay live a little later, I should say. How often are planned sick days? Well, that depends. Are you cool? Can I pass you some information? Because it happens now and then. Because we're cool parents. Okay, watch this. That would fucking fry you. So let's just use this instead. And then there is a part of me that's like, wouldn't that, well, magnify. I can't land the shot where I want to. No, it's still good because we magnify twice. And then attack fucking here to hit the garbage can, maybe spawn some shit and also still hit you. I passed my turn. You're fucking out. I pass my turn and start picking up coins next time. Okay, you're literally mogging. What are you doing? 8 damage? You're probably gonna fly away. A little devastating for a guy like me. Let's just land our how-to basic. And then we'll catch you on the flip side. Wait, I didn't even see the fella. There they go. I mean, this was a tough fight, man. Mostly because my fighter dies in 1 second. Okay. Bust it open. Who cares? We could at least green needle a little bit. I'm thinking if we move and then attack, we get some coins and then pass turn. I'm not even worried about that type of shit. And then you, what are you at? 10 life? Move and pick up a coin. We get a chance to buy some rare candy soon. I'm not too worried about it. Whoa! They're fucking back! Wait. To get their revenge? Wait, maybe unit that sucks plus the Ankh is kind of sick, man. The full heal is very important. You want strength or speed? I think we definitely want speed. Yeah, Constitution wouldn't be bad either if we could get it. I think we want W speed, exactly. Being able to get in and out early is kind of seems important to a beast like me. Willa finds a strange egg. I would smash it with our incredible strength, and it's going to give me a Yoshi. Willa healed to full. Okay, fantastic. We literally just did that. That's fine, though. That's fine. We go next. The focused cats. Focused cats without charm, but we can keep putting one to sleep. Who goes first? You go first. You have fear, so you're not going to do anything for a while anyway. Well, you're going to move away, I guess, and then shoot us at range. Keep it simple, bro. Grab a coin, end your turn. What do you do again? You're blind. That's right. If I could just stay far away from you, that would be awesome. I'm going to put you in a position to get hit, because that's what you're best at. And then, put some bleed on you. And if I'm being honest, let's get in front of our fighter, so they have a better chance to live. Are they both blind? No. Oh, yes, they are. Okay. Green needle. See, now I'm using your memes against you. I still don't know about Jester gooning, but I'm using your other memes against you. Move here. Move here. Magnify once. Land your attack right there. You do spit out some goo in front of you. Shoots a poison shot, but you spit it right in front of you. That's no sweat for a guy like me. You're literally blind, so this hitting does not make sense, but that's fine. That's fine. I don't think you need the heal yet. It's better to use your heals later because you get strong. I guess it's better to use your attacks later too because you get stronger. Now that I think about it, I don't want to heal you unless I'm healing you to full. Let's land a good shot. Oh shit, that's right. That's all right. We'll shoot you next turn. Well, I can't hit you because you will hit my friend. So, what am I gonna do? Put your ass to sleep, bro. And if I hit you, you might wake up. Let me see, it's a chance, right? Being attacked has a chance to wake you up. I'm not willing to take that chance. So I guess we should have attacked and then slept. No, but the attack would have hurt you. Begrudgingly, I must admit, right play. You're gonna shoot a shot. We don't care. That 9 damage is worth it. I could have thrown you behind me and then, or thrown you here and then attacked you as well. I gotta think about that. Wait, you get to fucking go next turn? No, you get to go next turn. Okay. Obviously, you got some fucking problems, but guess what? But I don't want to get hit by the Biden blast. Move behind. Biden blast. Huge. Regular shot. Huge. Inflict fear. You will move as far away. Oh. Not great on our fighter, to be fair, but... A little take aim. I gotta keep you away from me, though. I don't really have any means to do that. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hit you with a little heal. You're not gonna kill me in one hit anyway. We can afford to wait. You're literally taking more damage than me, so why would I sweat it, bro? You also need a heal desperately. You also do not have a move. I could exert and then move closer and then attack. I don't think that's really a great play, and I don't have enough mana to exert and then get over there. And I can't double this from range. I have to be right next to you. Ergo, I fucking chill, bro. I mean, I think I got you in the fucking, in the pain corner, bro. Like, I'm thinking move on you. Toss you here. And then smack the shit out of you. And then fucking toss you here. And then, and then toss you here. And then toss you here. He doesn't even know where he is anymore, man. Horrible turn. Absolutely embarrassing turn. I think it's time for another Biden blast, man. Street Fighter 6 gameplay. I'm gonna guess that that's funny. I don't know enough about fighting games to know whether or not it's funny, but it sounds funny. Huge. And we smack you. It was funny? Okay. That's what I like to hear. You're literally not gonna kill me. So why would I care? Similar, you're not going to kill me again. So we just make sure... How's the team looking? What do you got? 35? The team's looking all right, bro. Make sure you take one of those. Oh, the crit heal. Literally don't even care about that. Our healer's becoming insane. It would be nice if they could heal themselves, but alas. If anything, you have to hit this fella. I don't think that's going to happen, though. But I can at least, I could get to you and then put you to sleep. It doesn't look like it's asleep. You're supposed to attack. No, you're not supposed to attack because they would have fucking shot us, bro. Smart. Can you sleep Tua? Nobody knows? I end my turn then. I can't afford to frick around. And you already know the vibes, bro. On 6 mana. First, you really think I won't push you up against the wall? And you got 6 bleed on you. That's what I like to see. End turn. Why is the warrior at 9 HP again? The streets are saying that healing might be bugged, which would be devastating news for a guy like me. So I hope that it's false. Holy shit. Okay, now you have vision, though. Blind shoots a poison shot when damaged as a melee spin attack. Or maybe I have to knock you out again. I don't know. I mean, I do think I should use my DPS to actually deal damage, but then there's another part of me that's like, it seems like why wouldn't you just try to heal your fighter instead? So they can actually do something. We move behind you. Attack once this time. Holy shit, what a fucking attack. Then put you to sleep. Then you're gonna... We end our turn. You're gonna wake up anyway. This time we have to do... We have no wall, so we have to do it in a different order. First I have to throw you. Then I have to throw you. Then I have to use a push attack to knock you over there. And I pass my turn. And then you are not going to spin on me. You are not N-Mix. You will never be N-Mix. 63 damage. I gotta think about that. I really like to heal. To me, this seems like it might be... I don't want to put myself in a position where I'm taking damage. This might be a green needle situation. And then fuck the coins. I might just, like, move as far away as possible. Maybe I can land a shot here and do a little bit of damage at least. Oh, that's more than a little. And then get the fuck out of town, man. You spin on my tank. Horrendous decision on your part. Honestly, everybody's chilling here still. We go for the next turn KO. How serious am I about the next turn KO? I'm this fucking serious. Watch this. Lose your take aim bonus. Stack up as much poison on him as you can. We get to act next anyway. Get in that ass, Larry. That's exactly right. What do we do next? We move up on yous. Smack ya. Car battery on ya. I'm pressing the car battery and I'm attacking you with the car battery. You're sick. And then we fucking kill you with the fighter. We kill you with the fighter, which you would never expect. Maybe the greatest day of my life. Fyodor is now level 5. An attack that hits all units in a perpendicular line. Spend the coin to spawn a pickup on a tile. A bait trap that attacks enemies. All units in a perpendicular line. All units in a perpendicular line. It would heal as well. Assuming the healing is working, which I hope it would. You ever get a new alarm clock, get excited to hear its beep the next morning? Bro. Tangential to your story, my mom had a green plastic Kermit the Frog alarm clock as a kid. It made every morning a damn dream come true. I can still picture the clock in my fucking head. I was also telling, Corey was over on Sunday, and he was like looking at this chess clock that I had when I was 12, and I told him I used to get so bored as an only child in the pre-internet days that I would literally just look at the chess clock and then adjust the time so that it was about to flag, and then watch the flag fall as the clock ticked and go, holy shit, that was fucking awesome. I could do that for like 15 minutes, man, if I got bored. 90s were different. Yeah, like, or my grandpa had a watch, and if you pressed the button, a voice went, "It is now 3:21 p.m." You would just wait for it to tick like another minute and then press the button again. It is now 3:22 p.m. You're like, holy shit, it fucking works, bro. Honestly, another attack option that costs mana might be the move. Let me see what we're cooking up here. Riddle, find a common when this breaks. Anybody not have any glasses? A snack, use it to heal some HP. You might actually need that. Use, gain 5 luck for the rest of battle. I mean, obviously we're going to try the Boneyard. Explain perpendicular versus parallel. Well, I am wondering what perpendicular means when you, like, choose a spot on the ground. Like, I know it means at a 90-degree angle to something else, but what's the something else? Maybe it's, like, the way you're facing? So, like, if I'm facing straight ahead, perpendicular would be to my right and my left. That makes sense. What does clavicular mean? Scientists are still trying to tease that one out. Oh, shit. Shambler. Will throw units it can reach, lunges in a random direction at the end of its turn. Its melee attacks can inflict fear or doom. Has 4 movement, 0 attack. Lots of luck, though. Gonna need lots of luck. Get swung on. Pretty simple first turn, to be honest. I mean, you might eat shit, if I'm being honest with you. Because, like, look at that shit, you're fucking bleeding, and now you're gonna fucking die. That seems like an awesome start. You're gonna lunge in a random direction. That's something I'm not a huge fan of. Give me a green needle really quick. One of these. Any chance I could land a shot that hits you? Not quite. Any chance if I move here I could land a shot that hits you? No, but I would be behind cover. So I take it here, and to be honest, I eat a little snack. Not an efficient heal, but I eat a little snack on that regardless. And you're in an interesting spot. I don't really want to get lunged on, but I mean, am I really going to get the Fell for It Again award? Like, that seems to have worked. To me, you're on 21 HP. Let's hope it stays that way. Well, okay, then you got to hit. That's not really a fair comparison, but you guys got to take 14 damage. I don't see that happening. I think do you have Alpha Dog? You do. You just die so fast I rarely get it. So I'm gonna give you a chance to get Alpha Dog. Let's get a scent. Put the fella to sleep. And then pass turn. Then the tank goes next. The tank, I wanted to use the tank here because they do more damage. So I'm thinking a little push attack. Oh, but then we dash. So we want to throw you first. So let's throw you here. And then toss you here. Doesn't really matter who they throw, as long as it hits one of you. I'd like to hit you into a wall. That's not going to happen, I'm realizing. Okay. Then, this allows us to kill one. Big plays. And honestly, I think we're at the point where we can use our full heal and just chill. I don't want you to wake up. Can I do 11 damage to you without hitting our fella? I'm going to say no. Do we want to just blast you? He will never look at chat. It's just people saying Biden blast, which, by the way, I support, but... Ranged heal might only last 1 turn. Wait, yeah, why the hell did I lose my HP on Willa, bro? Something ain't right. Tyler, are you watching? I think we've got a temp VAR here when we need to have a full static void main args square brackets. I think it's a bug with the Ankh. Oh, because it always takes us down to 33% of our HP. Okay, so we'll take the Ankh off. That does make sense. Sphere 1. A what? Shake my head. The kids these days don't know Java. You're fear already, so you're not going to hit me. You're going to wake up. It would be nice to hit you at the very least. If I were to move here, I could attack here. 2-piece might be the play. Let me see. 2-piece magnify. Hold the fries. I'm watching my figure. I said a junior bacon cheese. I literally clicked it 3 times because I was like, why wouldn't I click it 3 times? And then I realized there's many reasons why you wouldn't click it 3 times because you might be hitting your own fella in the process, man. Anyway, it worked. Fear on the tank, not good. But you do no damage, so I should probably just not prioritize you at all. Bug with the Ankh, they say. You already have fear. I'm not going to wake you up. Turns out I am going to wake you up. Because I don't want to shoot anything else. What do you have 6? 7? They said 6, 7. You know what? I would actually forget your take aim bonus for now. Teleport to some grass. Start working on this fellow. Why not? And then we do have a perpendicular shot that can't hit anything. Well, you know what? Lesson learned. He's woken up and done nothing. This is still huge for us because all we do is attack you. And then make you fall asleep again. Kind of a dream come true for a guy like me. You need to take 6 damage. Absolutely beautiful territory for a Biden blast. I think these ones could go all the way, man. She go, unfortunately. Take aim. I don't want to wake you up, so you know what? We'll go stakeout mode so we can do double damage next turn. Why is it called a Biden blast? You ever been on 9gag? Pretty good website. You should check it out. Double brainstorm, bro. I bet we could get to the point on a boss fight where Magnify could hit like the whole map. I do want to test one thing. So obviously I could kill you, but I want to see if we can go from 7 to 14 to... I think it'll go to 30 because we should get 1 extra damage from take aim. Imagine. Medic hat on the mage could go kind of crazy too. So I don't want to accidentally kill him, so just put him to sleep. End turn. End turn. End turn. No, it doesn't, sadly. Why does Marty cry at the end of the movie? No spoilers, please. It's because he knows he's not going to have enough time to play ping pong anymore. A lot of people took the ending in a different way. Take it from someone who's been there. It's because he's like, oh, how am I gonna win the ping pong competition next year? I'm not gonna have enough time to practice. Roll could be sick for some movement, man. Trample 1 tile diagonally. Displacing a unit is kind of crazy too. Toss a unit to an empty tile within 3 tiles of you, then your allies attack it if they can. The thing is, I like tossing 3 times though. I think this is like it's too sexy. It's too sexy. We need something less sexy, but that's actually good. Turn a tile into dirt, smashing any inanimate objects into rocks. Trample one tile diagonally. I mean, brother, I'm being real with you. I think it might just be a roll. But a trample could actually be sick too. That, like one trample is basically like 2 move. And this only costs 2 mana. I actually like that a lot because we already have a lot of speed. Trust me on this one. Tank is like the only unit I really feel like I know how to build. I'm sorry to say this. I'm sorry to say this, Isaac. We ignore this one. I don't have the right stats, man. Why is that cat kinda? Daniel, you see Marty Supreme yet? You're kind of the Marty Mouser of Mewgenics, man. I got a beautiful squad here. I ain't gonna lie to you. You need to get rid of the Ankh. You know what? Why don't you take Fetus in a Jar? No, is it good? It's really, I still think one battle after another is good, and I think Uncut, or is better, and I think Uncut Gems is better, but I do think Marty's a 5. We got damn Larrys, bro. Ranged attacker digs away when damaged. The Safties need to branch out. What, you need them to make a Stardew Valley movie so you can have something cozy to watch for once? This shit's about real life, bro. Nut up. Lock in. Sorry, I love you. I love you. I love you. We need an orange movie so we can follow it. We need an orange movie so we can see it on the white screen. You know what this says? This says class. What do you guys do? Comes back from the dead if its body's not destroyed. Has 9 attack? Okay, well, fuck off. Obviously, fuck off. I'm not gonna move up there. You have to be out of your damn mind, bro. Get in the tall grass and pray. Oh, I have an item, so I can't even use my Fetus in a Jar, man. Ain't nothing but a peanut. Okay, you're interesting. Well, I have like... You know what? Wait, let me try something here. Make a move. Bowl over diagonally. Knock you over here. You pop out over there. That ain't gonna save you. Stay in the tall grass. Nice miss. Tall grass is gonna be big on this one. I want you in the tall grass, too. I'm not sure I want you... You know what? You should be in the tall grass up there. Make your move, take a chance, and break away. This is a classic Green Needle Magnify turn. That allows you to launch a magic dart, the likes of which you've never seen before. Also hits a chicken. Gives us some chicken cope and chicken seethe. I don't know if we're ever going to get that chicken. We're going to try, though. This is a divide and conquer situation. Okay, you need to be in the tall grass. If I move here, can I still shoot you? I can. Okay, so this is big. Who gets to go? I mean, I think we gotta start. We gotta fucking prioritize it. Either launch a shot. There's yes! That's fine. Spend your mana, knock him out. He'll come back in a turn. This is a huge fucking day. So when do you come back? Not for some time. It would be nice to get our tank up there. You go next. Oh, dude, the tank is gonna go fucking ape shit up here. Let me think for a fucking second, okay? Let me think for one fucking second. You go next. This is a bit of a spicy position for the fella to be in. Don't get me wrong. Fuck it. No, we have to try again. Get him. Devastating. We move to the tall grass. Tank, hit the tank. Big miss. Okay. Obviously, this person's got to go. I'd like to knock you out as well, but you're a lower priority than actually guaranteeing that we get a kill. So, we throw your body. You have 12 armor. Eat shit. Beautiful. Okay, then... Fuck it, bleed or whatever. You can't bleed, you're made of metal. God damn. Okay, well, one thing's for sure. I can stop you from attacking. Well, if I could throw you once, I could stop you from attacking. So that's pretty big. I guess I end my turn and fuck off. We can just juggle him. I ain't even sweating it, bro. Larry's gotta go. That's a given. And then this might be a move, bite, and blast type situation. I really don't want to not be in tall grass, though. If you're standing here, you move to the... This is a big fucking play. Look at this. Not sweating the cat in the slightest. Pass my turn. You're still afraid? You've woken up. That's fine. We know that's going to happen from time to time. We're not doing 12 damage to you. We know that. So what do? We knock out these cats. Keep yourself in a position to screw these cats over, man. And then you know what? Yes! Why does my nail do so much damage? Trust me, I'm not complaining. We start with a toss. Ignore shield. Oh my god. You go before the fella though. So we gotta toss you one more. Oh no, because I can't have you in the fucking tall grass. We gotta wipe you. Okay. I end my turn. It would be awesome to do 12 damage to you, so I'm gonna do 12 damage to you. It turns out this shit is actually easy, man. Now, is there any chance we kill this chicken on this turn? I don't think so. To be honest with you, I think he's getting away. But it could be worse. Long-time chatter, first-time viewer. How you enjoying the game so far? Honestly, it's been so long since there was a goated roguelite that's come out. I think they've actually done it. And it's been so long since there's been, in my opinion, a goated XCOM-like as well. I love Into the Breach. The problem with Into the Breach is, as a streamer, people don't get invested in the story. They just sit there and go, like, it's just a Type A paradise. This has enough style. Into the Breach is an amazing game to play, by the way. To watch, maybe not as much, but... This gives you, it gives you a storyline. It gives you cute cats. It gives you something to get invested in, man. Confront. Move in front of an enemy. Force a unit to move towards you. You can only use it after you kill something. Gain 0 mana. Increase this spell's mana gain by 2 at the end of each turn. It is more of a puzzle game. Yeah. Dash forward 1 tile and attack with knockback. Kind of a good initiator, at least. 2 mana. I think we launch on this. We know what this is. 15% dodge chance. This could be the run of all time, man. We already have a creepy photo. I don't need 2 creepy photos. I can't even figure out how to use the first one. This is an ignore play. We got a buff for ignoring. Sounds like my Chungus life. It is Midnight Summers like. Or is Midnight Summers? It is Midnight Suns like as well. The problem is, so-called free thinkers when the cats are actually Iron Man. Fuck my chub life. Spawns maggots, evolves them, and gives them bonus turns. Trample. Okay, well, obviously, that's the sort of thing that we can't allow to happen. So instead, I'll just move here and do nothing. Now we're talking, though. Trust me, I see the fucking bird, okay? I see the bird. The bird is our second priority. First priority, punching that dude in the head, getting some leech on him. Getting a little bit of bleed on him. I would love it if you could get to the tall grass. That's obviously not going to happen. But you know what you can do? You could start to fuck up that bird with a little green needle. A little magnify. And then pop this bad boy down right there. What the fuck did you do to my bird, bro? Its melee attack is a chance to stun. Swap places with a unit to move. Not ideal. Anyone low on HP? No one's low on HP? Okay, easy. Double damage next turn. Literally just made me even stronger. I have no fear from this bird. Okay, that actually might be bad, though. You got to act again as a result of that? That's a long fucking trip for me. Do I ever get the God? You fucking killed the bird. God damn it. Every fucking time. It's simple. You move. You attack. You put them to sleep. And then... I suppose we could have used that first. My bad, y'all. I do think you gotta take out the boss, but there is also a part of me that's like, you know what? I mean, it's easy enough to just knock you off the face of the planet and then not have to worry about you anymore. And then end our turn. You have woken up. It's almost a perfect Biden blast. I think it's a move into a perfect... this Biden blast doesn't get you, though. Okay, well... That's fine. It's still a pretty... Oh, no, you're still asleep, bro. Do not Biden blast. Definitely do not Biden blast. Use a brainstorm and then 2 magnifies. And then what you really don't want to do, you don't want to wake him up. You want to just kill the little chub and go about your business. He'll wake up naturally next turn anyway. We got take aim on this turn, and I can hit you pretty good, man. I can hit you for 14 damage right to the dome. And then pass my turn. We're going to beat Mewgenics, folks. I've heard from a reputable source that beating the Boneyard and beating the sewers is only really like beating Mom. So I'm not getting too excited just yet. But I think we're having a pretty good run. I can't deny that. I think... Nails don't have to hit the enemy. Okay, but can you tell me why I would burn my mana casting nails into the ether for no reason? When instead I could save my mana and do a sweet double damage attack with it later instead? Can you riddle me this? Do 6 and 5. 6 and 5 seems good here. Cool factor. Can't deny that. Guys, this has knockback. I should not have done that attack in that order. But you know what? Put this fella to sleep. Still get a little value. 6-7, yes, man. Thank you for... I didn't even notice at first. 6-7, bro. 28 damage. You really think I won't push you up against a wall? I don't know what happens. I might accidentally throw my teammate, so I've decided not to do that. I've decided instead to eat some supper. It's a Biden blast. Want to see how a Magnify might look here? I think we would just land it like that. We don't want to accidentally hit our teammate. What are you going to do? Yeah, go ahead, mutate me. See what happens. Big brain-ass worm. Bro, ever since we got Heal Archer, like, nothing can stop us. Oh, I see how this shit fucking works now. So we can fucking just hit you with this. And kill you, apparently, which I did not see that coming, to be honest, but... And then we'll fucking kill you because our luck stat is too goated, and then we'll fucking throw this shit at you and poison you as well, and you might be fucking dead. Dude, the Archer is crazy. It took a minute to get there. Oh my god. It took a minute to get there, but... Oh, there's... Oh, that's a corpse. They figured it out, that's for damn sure. You? I'd probably pass the turn, and then just have you finish the job. This is a long-ass run. We can make anything cheap. Tunnel costing 0. Oh, it's only once per battle. Injure yourself, then gain damage. An ice spell that increases range and slow every turn. At 2 turns, it gains Immobilize 1. At 3 turns, it gains Freeze 1. I mean, this works so well with Magnify. I think I'm going to take... This is really good, man. Immobilize 1 and Freeze 1. I'm going to go to the bathroom really quick before I make a rash decision. I'll be right back. That's good piss, man. I honestly feel... I feel like Ice Surge is going to be so crazy and so cheap. I do see how this could scale with the Healing Hat, of course. I think this is going to be awesome. Muted, you fucking got me again. God damn it, bro. You fucking got me again. I mean, this is obviously great for, like, AoE. Don't get me wrong. Now that I think about it, freezing actually kind of sucks. Fuck it. Let's go for the meme. 52 cents. Obviously, it's rare candy. This is insane. Level 6 on our mage. Reduce the cost of all your spells by 1 mana, including itself. Injure yourself, gain 3 magic damage, emit a sparkle. Deal high damage in a larger cone. Your basic attack gains +2 range and +1 area. Oh, shit, bro. Okay. The brainstorm that buffs itself kind of seems incredible. And we could get to the point where Mega Blast could become really cheap. I think you gotta go Brainstorm, man. +1 luck, you can reroll your options when you level up. Oh shit, we're fucking actually playing the game now. Holy fuck! Injury... You don't need injury immunity anymore. You're actually kind of pogging. Of course we're going hard mode, bro. This run is like, it's the best I've ever had. And when it started, it fucking sucked too. We made it work. 20 life? What are you guys doing? Eats corpses and becomes stronger. Taking damage weakens it and spawns poison food. So you want to kill them before you make too many corpses. I see. What do you guys do again? Digs away when damaged. I would still like to melee you. And then hopefully you'll dig to a place where I can charge you. Oh my god. They fucking did. You got nothing. You got nothing because you're afraid. You come over here and do a lot of damage, but it's literally to my tank, so I could care less. So we move on you, and let's just keep it simple, stupid. I don't really want you to use your heal yet, because I want you to have some maneuverability. You could always maneuver first and then heal later. Is your movement really 1? It's 2. Still pretty bad. So much for the tall grass. Alright, so obviously you brainstorm. And then after your brainstorm, I think you... My bad, y'all. I have to put injury immunity on myself, which I think is bulletproof best. I thought injure yourself was like deal damage. Fair enough. Just move out here. Ain't that special. 13 damage, kind of a sick fucking joke, to be honest with you, but... We'll figure out what to do about you, man. But for now... Oh... No... You can't hit that far? What? Because the coin blocks it? Oh yeah, I have my play. Get melee attacked. You have 24 armor, which is fucking crazy. But then move. So we're not in the range of the corpse eaters. Refresh your... Oh, but I don't want you to fall asleep next turn. That falling asleep next turn is very bad. Maybe your corpse will just get eaten by one of the corpse eaters, and then I won't have to deal all this damage to you. I know it makes him stronger, but it's one less unit to deal with. Oh shit, he came back to life instantly. Flanking maneuver. That's right, poison darts ignore armor. That's right, that's right. Definite brainstorm. Knock you out. Who goes next? You go next. You're not going to get to me. Okay, so we want to knock you out so a poison dart can kill you. Bro, are you seeing this? The only question is, do we want to move forward? Okay, I have it. Use this once. Move forward 2. Land the shot right here. Chill on that. He wakes... Oh my god, he wakes up again. At least it kept him from doing anything that could have been even more important. You got 20 life. Who goes there? You go and you go? Oh shit, this is kind of nasty actually. I think we need to heal you. And then how about a perpendicular shot? Like how much it does? 8 damage? I'd rather just land it on you, to be honest. I could have at least stopped you from acting, but I think it's a cute play instead of a good play. So you're gonna hit me pretty good, I think. All right, you gotta eat dirt. This, however, may also knock out the other lad. No, he only took 1 damage. That's fine. I didn't look at all at who's gonna act next. That's gonna sting, I'm sure. Any chance you do 20 damage? Brother, I'd be surprised if you didn't. Bowl him over. Toss him to an adjacent tile. Toss him to an adjacent tile. Toss him to this one so that we can get a coin out of it when we punch him in the head. That's not how that works. You know what? Go ahead, grab me some coins. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Well, obviously you gotta go. They're kind of begging for a Biden blast, though. First step. Why would you fear this guy? We have infinite magnify, but we don't really care about magnify. At some point, an infinite mega blast would be kind of sweet, but definitely we do want at least one. I think you want to move here. You want to brainstorm once. Move. Rather move here, but here. Any chance I'm gonna? When do you get to act again? Not for you. We have to stop you from waking up, though. Magnify once. Attack here. Brainstorm. 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 Goes down to 1. Okay, I mean, it's still really good. And now the cones go fucking crazy, bro. The cones only cost 2. And then... I'm the type of beast I would love to keep you alive, ideally. I don't know if 7's going to be enough to do it. When do you act? We got a minute. I don't think I'm going to do 18 damage to you, as much as I would love to. Oh, fuck. We fucking killed you. You've saved my life. Move here. Take poison damage, because I didn't know that there was some shit there. Knock you out. Not even any point to doing anything else. Maybe put you to sleep, see what happens. Maybe you won't wake up. I think we can kill this guy with a dart, but we might as well move over here first just to see. Meow indeed, man. Meow indeed. Give him a little bleed. Doesn't work. He's made of metal. He woke up anyway, even though he woke up twice, I guess. Well, I think the play... I mean, obviously, a poison dart just kills him. But, like, we can also just... Oh, fuck you, bro. The spam bite and blast is, like, so easy, but it also hits my tank. I guess I could just move to his backside instead, and then do 14 bite and blasts in a single turn. Okay, we have the greatest squad in human history. This is outrageous. Fyodor is leveled up. The upgrade gains stealth, throw 2 poison nails, an attack that hits and immobilizes, end your turn, ranged abilities do double damage. I mean, immobilize is kind of awesome, bro. 2 nail. What is stealth anyway? 50% dodge chance, lose it when you get hit. 2 nails is good too, but I think we're fighting the last battle on that one. I think I want them to be immobilized. That's not a metronome, bro. You ain't slick. I know what that is. Okay. You want injury immunity on you. And then we can... Well, then we're just going to go insane. It's an older metronome. Yeah, for water use only. I'm going to heal with red. Red is always heal. The entire party healed for 5. That's huge. Will attack all adjacent units with its melee attack when its backside is underground. Goes upside down when damaged. Undead. Will attack all adjacent units with its melee attack when its backside is underground. Adjacent is adjacent on a cross or is adjacent on a ring? Because if it's on a cross. Who goes next? I mean, like if it's on a fucking cross, bro. Check this out. Wait, he does no damage though. He has 0 attack. Oh, when his butt is above. I see. I had it confused. With the butt up, he's actually harmless. Goes upside down when damaged. So don't hit him again. Only hit him once per turn. Or hit that guy if you could, but that's fine. I think we want to... Well, this is enough to fuck you up, bro. I'm just going to toss your ass right here. And then I really don't care. Oh, he doesn't flip over again. That's crazy. You just fart on him. That's nothing. But then, wait, you fart, get up, and then attack 12 times? That hardly seems fair. Obviously, we brainstorm. Do we injure ourselves on this turn? Definitely seems like it could be the move. To move 1 over here, injure yourself, gain 3 magic damage. And then hit you for 8, which actually kills you. And then end turn. And then you're gonna fucking kill my fucking fighter. Every single time you're gonna come. Fuck you! Wait, they lived. Okay. Everything's literally fine. It's never been more fine. Because we fucking crit on that. Huge. End turn. Oh my god. Oh my god. You get to act 70 times a turn. You just act forever? Popped out of the damn ground, man. That is fucking crazy. I mean, I'm gonna say it, bro. That seems unfucking fair. That's why we gotta ruin your life. Something like this. Okay, thankfully you're dead. And then... just go chill in the... Oh, but you can't go in the tall grass because I might miss my shot. So I gotta put you here and then there's a little prayer involved. You're asleep. You can't die when you're asleep. It's that simple. You're acting very soon. I'm gonna try something. Move here. Roll diagonally. Push the fella over. He's got 18 health. Attack him. I don't think I can kill him. But I can definitely knock him around a little bit and then heal up. He's farted in my general direction. Flipped himself over. Okay, here come the 25 attacks. Nah, man, this is a joke. Either way, obviously we brainstorm. You guys are 1 hit away. Obviously we... well, we can brainstorm 1 more time. Then you would corrupt. Sorry, green needle, green needle. Do 11 damage, make sure he's fucking dead. Grab yourself some coins. Might as well do it twice, I guess. You might as well fucking do it twice, bro. 14 magical damage. Now you... you might die You might die, but you literally are going to die. So we have to do that. And then this immobilizes. I don't think the immobilizing is actually like that relevant, but keeps you in place at least. Don't fucking... Thank God you have fear on you, bro. Are you a spawner? Oh my God. God damn it. You can brainstorm one more time. And then there's, I mean, the damage is one thing. It would be nice to get to 20 damage, which only requires 2 more presses. And then there's no way we're not... With 3 magic darts, or 3 magnifies, like, you're fucked, buddy. Oh, it doesn't increase our range. Oh no, it does, it does. But it's, the problem is it's gonna hit me, too. Well, I guess you would just move it to the side so that didn't happen, but... We'd go at least 1 more. Hang on. And then at least 1 more. Okay, that's awesome. If you're gonna do that, just hold it right there. You might as well injure yourself 3 times. Or 4 times. And then drop this shit right here. We got a problem with this beast, though. Just move yourself here. My thinking is maybe if we move here, the tank will eat the shot instead. Take aim. Now here's the thing. Does anyone need to stay alive? Because I don't think we can fucking land a shot and kill you. What's your movement like? 5. I don't think you can get to me. So to be honest, heal a fella up. Just in case. Pass your turn. Best day of my life. You need to take 15 damage. Tell me something I don't know, bro. Mogged. Okay. There's hope yet. Rotten meat. Willa has now leveled up. Better dash. Dash forward any number of tiles. Holy shit. Inflict sleep and bruise. Double a unit's poison. Ah, these are all ass, man. I mean, dash forward any number of tiles is kind of crazy, but if anything, we got to get him out of here. I think... The sleep... Oh, that's right, I can reroll. Oh, that's way better! That's way better, bro. I think I want Constitution on Willa. Willa's been running into problems. Money bag. I thought that was a shop. Becomes 25 coins when you return home. We inspect or run? We run on this one. Don't take any chances, bro. Willa turns and runs away from the grave. Furniture box. Please tell me it's regular furniture. Whoops. Becomes a random piece of furniture when you return home. That's fucking huge. You're right. You need to not have car battery. It's fucking time. The focused cats versus Dybbuk. Can't touch this. Classic contemporary reference. Avoids your attacks, will get revenge on the cat who kills it. Avoids your attacks. And you guys are all spawning tombstone. Could something be inside? Cheeky ass. Let's start by breaking the tombstones, man. We got some time. Yeah, I thought so. Get him. That's big for a guy like me. Fetus in a jar. I'm just thinking... Small bomb. Why not, bro? Get this party started. It's a move. You're gonna die in one hit. So I think I'm gonna put bleed on you. Kill you. And then I think we just toss you over and over, bro. And by over and over, I mean the one time that I can toss you. Don't give me fear. Don't give me fear. They've sapped all my mana, but that's not so bad. They're gonna burn or bleed to death anyway at the end of this turn. Okay. Now, this is where we fucking party. Brainstorm. Injure yourself. We could probably move and get the kill, but you're gonna die anyway, right? End the turn. Take aim. Who needs the help? You need the help. Enjoy some of that. Pass the turn. Oh shit! You're right, we got a fucking tomb here. I think that's just cover though. I don't think that's anything special. Oh shit, these ones! But wait, do I even want... Or wait. I guess you just press control and see what's actually relevant. I don't know if we have to break the tombs. Maybe we have to break them until it doesn't avoid our attacks anymore. Maybe you spoiled the boss for me and I love you for it. Start with this, because this does more damage. You haven't even attacked yet? Yeah, I bet you'd love for me to attack so that the boss could like avoid my attack and then have someone go, why is he attacking before he's even opened the tombs yet? I bet you would love that shit. I bet you go fucking crazy for that. The fuck is Doom, bro? When it hits 0, you die! Okay, well, we just simply have to create a world where that's not gonna happen. Should be easy enough. Okay, first things first. I actually think we're gonna get there. You're obviously cooked. We want to take 0 damage against you. I pass my turn. Bro, I'm already doomed. Like, what are you doing? Yeah, and you missed me somehow anyway? I think just for sport, you've avoided my attacks because I haven't hit the final tomb yet. Of course. Or maybe, I don't know. I don't know, honestly. Let me check something. No enemies, or no tombstones. Let me see, he's moved backwards. He's avoiding my attacks, deftly. You're doomed anyway. Walk into the fire, bro. Figure out what we're gonna do with the fella. Literally doesn't even matter. Yeah, surround maybe. Surround maybe makes sense. What happens if I do this? What happens if I grab him and toss him? I don't really want to toss him because it's tossing him to like a better position for himself. It's better if he's here, but he's gonna move regardless. But if I attack him, he's just... Well, you know what? Moving into the fire is good. And we fucking fucked his life up anyway, bro. That's awesome. Hear me out. I deadass don't care if I burn. Look at this. You're in a world of hurt. Lots of burn. Taking my mana doesn't even matter to a beast like me. There's no way! Wait, I shouldn't have stood so close to him, but I was like, there's no way he can get out of here. I do too much damage, man. And my range could be too fucking huge. I think I wanna be able to do 27 damage this turn. Sorry to the Andes who want to see infinite moves, but I have to try. And if he rolls to the right, whatever, he gets some more burn on him. I can live with that for some reason. Where you going, bro? You're getting even more fire. Nobody's really at risk of death. I would like you to roll backwards when I shoot this. He rolled to the side. I would like you to roll down when I shoot this. He's rolled backwards. Okay, I end my turn. 37, you have 12 burn. Simply put... Oh, fuck. I was gonna say, simply put, you have to go. We still hit you like crazy on this. Oh, unless you go that way, motherfucker! I have no mana. I end my turn. Be dead ass with me. How do we do this? Force him to roll backwards? I was hoping maybe we could immobilize him, but obviously that doesn't really make sense. You're gonna die next turn. What the fuck? I was blocked from healing my own teammate? Oh, because of equipment. Bro, there's nowhere for him to go. I'm sorry, if I move here and Biden blast you, it should be over, because there's nowhere for you to roll. There's nowhere to go, bro! Oh, shit. Bro. He's infested the fucker that I killed him with. This is devastating. I should have killed him with a weaker unit. Well, I end my turn. Oh, shit. What do you mean, stop hitting yourself? Oh, wait, we're still gonna win. I can't land the shot, bro. I can't land the shot. Is this a sick joke? I can't do anything. I can't land the shot. I can't move. I can't Biden blast. You have one more turn anyway? Oh. Do I? It's time for a Biden blast, man. Wait, but what if he fucking dodges it? Move once. I'm not fucking around. And then it's a full Biden blast. We still got these lads. Holy shit, we actually landed a shot. I'm not dying to wisps. It's that simple. Holy cow, we made it out. Three achievements, too. Choose a passive to upgrade on Baleen. Holy shit. When you spend mana, each ally gains +1 mana. What the fuck? I mean, this is also great, but when you spend mana, all allies gain mana, and we're going to be spending mana like crazy on this build. Not that we ever get to use them again, but... What the hell's going on at the end of the Boneyard, bro? What is this? Fighters can now learn dual wield, tanks can learn bouncer, hunters can learn thrill of the hunt, mages can learn 3. Yeah, we'll be biting an artery that's coming out of the ground for sure. The cats excitedly lap up the warm blood and feel the stresses of their long journey wash away. Damn, the focused cats return home. Holy shit. Everybody wants to talk to me now, I'm sure of it. Ah, shit, man. We had too much inventory management, though. Anything worn is done. I'm sorry. There's some good shit in there, don't get me wrong. Anything consumable? It's not consumable. This was really good. Dodge chance seems really good. Crit chance seems really good. That's amazing for tanks. Medic hat seems unbelievably good. Keep the fancy bow. I guess it is red now that I think about it. We can't just be dumping red items. We literally never use this. So dump it. We'll never use odd remote. Injury immunity was kind of crazy with the right synergy. And you know what? Scary Baby was pretty solid too. Gain poison 1, then your attack becomes a puke shot. Give me some dodge chance there. I'm not going to stress the inventory management too much, to be honest with you. Somebody wants to chat. Butch wants to chat. Did someone make a deal with the devil? Necromancer in the house. It's the bee. I don't know. I think I can figure out what that means, and I don't want to say it. The Leech Queen who never stops sucking your blood. Yeah, the necro's pretty cool. It's just that smell that gets to me. I just can't get down with that rotting flesh stench. Necromancer collar now available. Scary Baby. That was a great run. Also got a loon. Let me think. We got some shit to fucking do, bro. How are you guys doing down here? They're uncomfortable because there's too many cats. Didn't we get a random piece of furniture? We did. 1 comfort and 1 stimulation. Doesn't even really fit up there. Maybe this should be the breeding room, and this should be the room where they go to just exist. With 105, I did want to go... I want more regular storage, but I guess we can't get there. Duke of Flies, 1 comfort, 1 apparel. 7 plus 2 comfort, holy shit, bro. It's the most comfortable place on the fucking planet, kind of, even though there's so many cats down here. I can absolutely live with that. Honestly, I would just end the day, man. Lego got together with Fyodor, but no kitten was made. Snobber got together with Carly. That's the GOAT combination, bro! Hachimi got together with Safira de Yanabel and made 2 kittens. Safira de Yanabel started a fight with Marissa and suffered a torn tendon! What's wrong with you? You have GOAT lineage, you can't be getting into fights! So we'll be sending our worst cats to you. Guillotina is coming for you. What the fuck? Count Cannoli. Can I want to see what Count Cannoli is all about. Buy catnip, spend 5 coins, gain 10 mana. When you knock back a unit, leave a rock where that unit was. You're built to be a tank, bro. Loon, Willa, of course. Saphira. Torn Tendon ain't that bad. It's not hereditary. Who else we got? Flynn. Flynn can ponder and gain some intelligence. Akiyama has some supper, also a great tank ability. Zaya can gain some... Not charisma, what is that called? Constitution. I will say, We're gonna have some trash cats. Let me mark some for dismissal, bro. Some oldies. Willa's pretty good. Saphira's pretty good. Fyodor's pretty good. Baylene's pretty good. Marissa? I mean, Marissa, you were the GOAT for a minute. Don't get me wrong, but I think it's time for you to go to the pipe. We're gonna need some upgraded storage for sure at some point. I assume you noticed the extremely large cat roaming the city. She got that name from her ability to decapitate cats in a single bite. She had this thing about consuming their victims, caressing their flesh like a lover would as she devoured them. A true sadist. She vanished a while before you showed up, but she's back. Now listen, you only have a few days to prep for her, and this is where you get to use your retired cats. Oh, legacy cats! Oh shit. That's awesome, bro. Oh no? We literally dumped Marissa. Marissa's nothing, bro. As long as we got a Willa, a Saphira, a Fyodor, and a Baylene, I'm not sweating it. Okay, you do have 15 range, though. That's kind of swag. I guess we would just simmer on this one for a minute. Let me throw... Oh, 7 days? Bro, we have so much time. I'm not worried about that in the slightest. Let's slash marker, though. We'll call that Mewgenics 2. Let me put up the overlay for a second. We gotta figure out something to do for an hour and 10 minutes, man, because the runs are so long. Yeah, 7 days might actually be like 2 weeks of streams. Oh, 1 second, I was stretching. Stretching you. Put your loving arms down, baby. Maybe he's on to something. Maybe he's fucking on to something, man. Yes, Chiblee, Chiblee. Meow meow to you, Chiblee. Is he switching games? Yeah, but first, I mean, I'm running off a 22 sleep score right now, so you gotta give me just a second. Mostly I'm just enjoying, like, closing my eyes and staring into darkness. Do you stare into something with your eyes closed? Is 22 good? It is in Rogue Jack sometimes. I don't really want to solo queue in CS, to be honest with you. I want to play CS, but I don't want to solo queue in CS, so I think we should do the dulls. Just chatting. Chib's right there. Librarian, I know you're 22 or whatever, but like once you reach the ripe old age of 28, like Chiblee, you start to resent having a 0-second lead time on a question you get asked on stream. Starts to feel like a little bit of a suicide pass. Chiblee's 56. I don't know about you, but he's looking 62. I wouldn't know that, to be honest with you. Librarian 67. He wishes, bro. Librarian, can I ask you something? Did you watch a Finnish movie just because of the fact that I called out that every single one of your movies that you watch is Japanese? Did you say, I gotta mix this up and watch a foreign movie from Scandinavia as a result of that? Caught. It's the dulls, y'all. Let me go main game. Main gaming scene. That's where we want to go. Have you seen another round? Yeah, I've seen another round. I've seen every foreign movie. I got lots of videos on Druk. I've got lots of videos on Yi Yi. Yeah, bro. I got a whole series on In the Mood for Love. This looks like Lethal Weapon, bro. This looks like Danny Glover and Mel Gibson walking into a building. I honestly refuse to believe that this is not Lethal Weapon 2 then. The houses actually point to Lethal Weapon 3. Is it Lethal Weapon 3 is all about like fraud in a housing subdivision. I swear it to you, bro. Lethal Weapon 3 is that's Joe Pesci. There's my Joe right there. Joe Pesci with the dyed blonde, like looks like he's from fucking Switzerland. That's awesome, man. He looks so fucking Swiss or German in this picture. That's incredible, man. He looks like RFK. Isn't RFK like 6'8" and shredded or something? Guys, I didn't even tell you. I was at the grocery store on Monday. I don't know. Does anyone give a fuck about this? I was at the grocery store on Monday. I saw Trevor fucking Linden, bro. And you're going to say, how'd you know it was Trevor Linden? A, other like 57-year-old dudes don't look like that. And B, he was tall as fuck. So after I left the grocery store, I Googled Trevor Linden height. And it said, yeah, bro, he's tall as fuck. He's 193 centimeters tall. I saw him at Save-On once. I saw him at Whole Foods once. Dude, Trevor Linden be buying his own groceries at lots of different grocery stores. Did you say anything to him? No, I just, I looked at him a little bit and then like, was like, I think that's Trevor Linden. And then I saw him buy some cheese. Is 193 tall as fuck? Bro, he's 6'4". That's tall as fuck, man. He's not going to be in the NBA, but that's pretty fucking tall. In only his third season, this Raiders... Anyway, he seemed cool. He wasn't like telling the staff to scan the shit individually for electrical interference or whatever. In only his third season, this Raiders edge rusher won AP Defensive Player of the Year. Jamarcus Russell. Pitcher Chris Medlin set a record as this National League team won its 23rd straight game in which he started. National League team, 23 games. They were good. The Nationals. The Nationals must be in the National League. Alexander Samin, yeah, he played for the Washington Capitals, bro. That's my GOAT of NHL 09 right there. What's the most populated country in Africa? I would 100% say Nigeria. You're Jessica Biel, and for once I don't know the lad from The Hair. It's definitely Jessica Biel, but are you Rami Malek? But like, you're kind of giving Rami. Confirmed. Hello, my daughter. You're hungry? What's mommy doing?
Her work.
Mommy's doing her work? I just hear her singing in her office. Here. It does say the Northernlion Live solo show. That may or may not have guests from time to time. Mm-hmm. There is a Ruka. And you know what's crazy? Look at that. Look at the one with Ruka. Yeah. And then look at my shirt. What? Don't take my glasses from it. You want me to do it? You want me to do it like...
Then look at your glasses and look at your headphones.
That's true. It's like I'm wearing the exact same outfit.
I did even the exact same thing.
And look behind you. Is that my good son Tomo? Yeah. He looks a little bit more on edge though. Here, I got an idea. Let me go studio mode. I might go camless for this part. I don't want my child to be on camera. She's age 5. She doesn't understand the ramifications of it. Hello, see, look. No camera. But this feels so weird. Do you know this one? What fast food chain offers heart-shaped trays of chicken nuggets or cookies during Valentine's Day?
This guy, Northern Lion.
I think that it is...
Chocolate.
Or cookies. Chicken nuggets or cookies. To me, that feels like it could be McDonald's. They have chicken nuggets and cookies. What actress, you know this one, what actress did Tom Cruise proclaim his love for on Oprah's couch in 2005?
Northern Lion.
Guess what? Katie Holmes. Aren't you impressed that he knows that one? Whoa, maybe you know this one. Tommy Lee Jones and Josh Brolin played older and younger versions of the same character in this 2012...
Northern Lion.
Northern Lion? I think this one's going to be... You should go up. Mommy's calling you.
I'm hungry.
It's Men in Black 3, y'all. You know what she could use? Tossed salads and scrambled eggs. Ha! Kind of a cacophony upstairs with the cats, too. Ooh, hey, I've been traveling on this road too long, just trying to find my way back home. Are lyrics from this 2008 T.I. song featuring Justin Timberlake. Lost Boy. Apparently it's dead and gone. Guess I don't know that one. Khalil Mack, Atlanta Braves, Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A has cookies, huh? I had no idea, bro. You for sure know it. We're not going to do this shit again. I'm telling you, there's still people who think that I was faking not knowing Pompeii. I'm not trying to get street cred. If anything, if I knew it, you really think I wouldn't type in the fucking answer and get my fucking points and look like a fucking genius? Instead, people were like, he's so contrarian. Even though he got it wrong, I know he knows it. Can you explain Jamarcus Russell? Yes, I know one player who has ever played for the Oakland Raiders, and it's Jamarcus Russell. That's my explanation. Hold on. Right there. Bo Jackson? Never heard of him. Sounds like a country music artist. Okay, obviously some temptation here with like net rink puck. Let's yield like a crop surplus, a gain of crops, a moon cycle, a moon cake. I see what they're doing here. Year of the horse coming up, y'all. Pine, gain, yield, net, return. What is the reward for an investment? Earnings. A block, a brick. This is some Minecraft stuff, man. To swoon, to yearn, to pine. I don't know. Roller rink, roller coaster, roller derby, roller bag. What is roller blanket? It's probably purple. Ooh. Puck. Oh, this is some from A Midsummer's Night's Dream? Words you would find in A Midsummer's Night's Dream? Pine, brick. A brick, a cake. Oh, wait, these are like units of structure. Types of urinal cakes. A compact mass. Okay, moon, swoon, pine, yearn. Act love struck. Moon is crazy on that one. Moon, I've never heard of moon in that sense. Also, I'm not sure if Puck is from A Midsummer's Night's Moon, bro. I think I might have been getting them confused with Hecube or something. He is? Oh, he's from Dota. That's right. Can I say something, guys? It's not about Logan Paul. It's about Gatorade, believe it or not. I saw on a streamer was streaming something that showed the odds from the Super Bowl before the Super Bowl happened. And one of the prop bets that they were advertising was what color the Gatorade is. I'm not trying to be the first person on earth to suggest that the proliferation of gambling through every aspect of our culture might have some bad consequences. But if you were the winning team, why wouldn't you just put a whole bunch of money on a kind of Gatorade? Because it doesn't even affect the game, man. They're acting like the color of the Gatorade is like independent and there's no way it could be influenced. But like they could just be like, I put $10 million on yellow Gatorade and then mixed up some yellow Gatorade. Like, listen, I think that it's I'm not saying it doesn't happen because people keep getting arrested. It's less likely that someone would be like, I'm going to shave some points in the Super Bowl. Because that could actually lead to you losing the Super Bowl and then like losing your career. But the Gatorade is free money, bro. The Gatorade is free money. Just be like, hey, coach, let's go with yellow Gatorade. Or just like go into the equipment room and exchange all the blue Gatorade with yellow Gatorade, man. They need to win the game first? Yeah, but it's an easy... well, you're not even like guaranteed to lose if you lose the Super Bowl because the other team might have yellow Gatorade too, bro. Yellow Gatorade is ass. That's why they poured it out instead of drinking it. They were originally going to go get a nice glass of Gatorade after they won the Vince Lombardi trophy. Then they said, yellow Gatorade. Pour it on the oldest guy here. Pour it on the oldest guy here to embarrass him. We're not drinking that. I think it's Gatorade, bro. My bad. They changed this. The animation looks better. By the way, if you're European, did you know, sorry, Americans, I need to mog you a little bit. Did you know the average American drinks 30 liters of Gatorade a year? And the athletes, I think the average athlete only drinks like 10 liters a year. But the average dude you see in a Costco has like 4 flats of Gatorade in his cart at all times. It's fucking crazy, man. They love Gatorade down there. Lil Baby or Whitney Houston? We go Whitney Houston. Why? I don't know. What the fuck? This is a fucked up clown world, bro. That's crazy. The average American drinks 4 bottles of Gatorade in their sleep. Exactly. Good time. Good time. 7.3 on good time. Fucking crashing out. I'm crashing out. What the hell, man? Pirates of the Caribbean is mogging good time? Foppin' Norwegian smoked salmon slices. Can I tell you something legit? If you ever go on a cruise, you're probably going to be like, I'm going to rush the crab. Bro, that's already old news, okay? You're literally going to be in line with like 75 old people who just have plates full of shrimps and crabs. Go to the fucking deli section and get yourself some smoked salmon, bro. You don't want to pay smoked salmon prices at the real grocery store. Pay for the cruise ticket and then eat as much smoked salmon as you want. 12 ounces of it? That's going to be pretty cheap, bro. I think it's going to be like $7.99 to be honest with you. $8.99? $9.49? $10.49? You're trolling my ass. $9.99. Then bring Tupperware? Exactly. You don't even need Tupperware because it's already smoked. You just put that shit in your purse. Smoke your own salmon? Like that dude on the airplane. I remember that. Wasn't he making like chicken wings in the airplane bathroom or something like that? By the way, I just want you guys to know, I don't think you're going to stop because you're addicted, but I know that you vaped in the bathroom on the airplane. Because like the airplane does not ambiently smell that fucking artificially fruity, okay? So when you're in the fucking... And also, I don't know if it's because you're vaping fucking cannabis in there, but you got to understand that if you're doing a crime like that, here's a little tip from me. Don't flush and then open the door 2 minutes later. The delta time between when you flush and when you open the door should be almost exactly equivalent to 30 seconds, aka the time to wash your hands. But you flushing the toilet and then it takes 90 extra seconds for you to come out and you smell like a sugar-free protein bar when you come out. We all know what the fuck's happening here, okay? Give me a second here. They brush their teeth, bro. Ain't no one brushing their teeth on a 3.5-hour flight, man. Be for fucking real right now. Azerbaijan. What are you going to do about it? I'm not going to do anything about it, but I wish you would stop because I don't want our flight to get grounded because the smoke detectors start going off in the middle of at 35,000 feet. Plus, I don't want to be scared and also have a scared 5-year-old and then go, it's okay, honey. Probably some 24-year-old with a physical dependency just couldn't wait another 90 minutes to hit their vape. It's vapor, not smoke. You might have a point with that. Honestly, I don't know the chemical composition of either. Smoke is definitely just fucking. It's like if air gets too hot, it becomes smoky. I think you're Sudan. Oh shit! I think you're Egypt. I think you're South Sudan. That's huge because we were about to run into a lot of problems. That was about to be rough. Bro, you look like Switzerland. Really? Bro, you look like Moldova. What the fuck? Bro, you legit look like Mongolia? Bro, you're straight up fucking Turkmenistan. Kyrgyzstan ass. Oh my god. I don't know. I have no idea. Tajikistan? That's fucked up, bro. Kazakhstan is bigger than that. They made it look so small on this huge background. They scammed me by not putting a banana for scale. Exactly. You got it. You got it. Banana for scale. Only the 9th most populous country on Earth? That's a crazy virtue signal. It's problematic to not recognize a country with a lot of people based on its shape in a browser game. Sorry, guys, the mask slipped. What are you talking about, man? Plus, yeah, exactly. It's not even top 5. I would probably get top 5. I know it's India, China, America. Who's number 4? I always get that one. There's like Bangladesh in Indonesia? Pakistan, Indonesia? Top 5 least populated? I got to imagine that Vatican City tops the list, man. Kazakhstan is 62nd anyway. 62nd. Iceland? Nah, they got some fellas and some ladies. And everything in between, I'd imagine. October 6, 1989, starring Michael Douglas. This Must Be the Place. It's a drama action thriller. It's Fatal Attraction, or the other one, which is called... I know it. Someone where Sharon Stone uncrosses her legs. It's not Fatal Attraction. It's something out. Maybe it's not. What is this? An American cop in Japan. Their country, their laws, their game, his rules. 2 New York cops get involved in a gang war between the members of the Yakuza. Mind your own business, bro. That's Black Rain. Damn, the fucking... the cover goes insane. The cover looks amazing, man. I gotta see that. Is that awesome? It does look tough. Best bagel flavor? Bro, everything won years ago. Get over it. Tom Selleck. 2 men and a baby. Who are 3 men and a baby? Three men and a little lady. Oh, shit. Blue Bloods. Falsely accused, unjustly convicted, determined to survive on the outside, demanding justice once he's on the outside. Jimmy Rainwood. All right, whatever, bro. An innocent man. It looks like he's holding a fucking big ice cream cone. Does not look like a torn photograph. It looks like he's holding a really tall ice cream cone and daring you to eat it. Will you eat the NYPD ice cream? Holy cow. Crazy week. Al Pacino, a crime drama romance from 1989. Carlito's Way. I can't type today. And Ellen Barkin. Woof, woof. Deception is dangerous. Desire is deadly. Frank Keller, he's done 20 years on the force and can't retire. Are you Serpico? Is Serpico even a Sea of Love? Holy shit, bro. This is crazy. I've never heard of any of these movies in my life. Steve Martin? Comedy, drama, romance, family. Okay, I've heard of Parenthood. That's a real one. I've heard of this one. Oh, you think it's funny? You think it's funny? Those kids are literally being physically abused. He's holding them upside down by their ankles, which can cause a deadly rush of blood to the head, and at best feels mildly unpleasant. And we're supposed to look to this guy as a father figure? Nah, those kids were wilding out. John Candy, 1989. It's a comedy, drama, family. Uncle Buck type stuff. Absolutely. That was a tough one, man. It'll help them grow to 6'4", which is average. That's right. That's right. 193 centimeters. Me setting my grinder height filter to 193 centimeters to 193 centimeters. Could be the move. Movie to movie. And what about for height? Ayo! That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Dick 7. Yeah, man. Yeah. Captain Phillips to the impossible. But we got to get to Swanky. Here's what I'm thinking. You go a little Tom Hanks, bros in Asteroid City, with Jason Schwartzman, who I've got to imagine is in The French Dispatch, because that's what he does, with Frances McDormand, who's in Nomadland, with Swanky. Swanky, of course, we're going to Ewan McGregor, Naomi Watts, people. Naomi Watts. Take me to Nightmare Alley, which just has a lot of actors in it. And then I'm thinking, you know what's crazy is you can go straight back to Schwartzman, bro. You can go to The Life Aquatic. Schwartzman. Where's my Schwartz at, bro? He's not in this one? Okay, well, fucking take me to Bill Murray, and then take me to fucking Rushmore, and then take me to Schwartzman. And then, obviously, you're going to take me to I Heart Huckabees, which I call Huckabees because I don't have a heart on my keyboard. That takes you to Naomi Watts, which takes you to The Impossible. That was a clean line today, bro. Not a bad line, all things considered. Sub 1 minute Swanky is kind of crazy, too. Apparently, Tom Hanks and Ewan McGregor are in Angels and Demons together. No Swanky, though. By the way, I said rip Swanky. I'm confused because I looked up Swanky on Wikipedia, and it seems to imply that she is not deceased. But the movie Nomadland, unless I'm mistaken, did end with, like, this movie's dedicated to Swanky, like, 1941 to 2021 like title card or something. But she's also she's doing like a Kevin O'Leary Marty Supreme thing. She's playing herself, but she's like it's a fictionalized version of herself. So I don't know, maybe that Swanky died. Like the character died, but the real Swanky has lived to chill another day. I don't know, man. Imagine you get a movie dedicated to you. It gets a 2.4 on Letterboxd. Dude, they're probably, I bet like Beverly Hills Ninja's in there. Ghibli, did you really give Swiss Army Man a 1 out of 5? I'm putting you on blast, bro. You tortured me with the, I'm begging you. I'm gonna air you out over your Swiss Army Man rating. I mean, 1 out of 5 is kind of crazy. Was it in your, I'm watching movies while looking at my phone era? What am I doing here? Oilers 250 PIMs in their career. That's got to be Hal Gill. He never played for them. Not bad, y'all. Maybe he did. And how about Yaroslav Spacek? That's the GOAT right there. That's my Marty Supreme. And then Carolina Hurricanes 250 plus PIMs. I'm thinking of Yaroslav Spacek on that one. Spacek was kind of the GOAT in NHL 06. He was a great like second pairing puck moving defenseman. Carolina Hurricanes with the freaking PIMs, man. Let me get I mean, there's no way Mark Recchi didn't have 250 plus PIMs in his career. And then 250 games played and 250 plus PIMs. This is almost every person that's ever played in the NHL, I would imagine at this point. Let's go with some crazy shit. Let's go with some fucking Eddie Shore shit. Let's go back to 1926, bro. This is, unironically, this is goals. This is the type of look I'm trying to cultivate right here. This dude looks like he would fuck you up. Like this, you don't want to wrestle this dude. This dude is he's like a UFC fighter 70 years before the UFC existed. Rest of these, Minnesota Wild, 250 games played in their career. Let me get an Aaron Asham. Let me get a Derek Boogaard. Winnipeg Jets, 250 plus games played in their career. But are you the Winnipeg Jets or are you the Atlanta Thrashers as well? Or are you the old? Reminder, old are not new. But the Thrashers should count, man. Give me Slava Kozlov. Oh! We absolutely take those. That's pretty good. Whoa, thank you. The mango. That's good stuff, man. My mango was to blow up and act like I don't know nobody. I would do the riffraff teeth thing, but the problem is I got a bunch of mango stuck in my teeth just from eating that one piece. Kind of self-conscious. Drop it in here. Jake Gyllenhaal genre action. Jake Gyllenhaal. Michelle Yeoh. Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. How is this possible that it doesn't contain a J, K, Q, X, or Z? What the hell is Michelle Yeoh in that contains a K, Q, X, or Z? I'm in a lot of trouble. She did some Star Wars shit these days. I don't know if she made it into a movie. Okay, Jake Gyllenhaal action. Let's go with like end of watch. Jake Gyllenhaal 2010 to 2006. I think you'd go Velvet Buzzsaw. Wait, that's not it. Buzzsaw. And then I gotta play for this one. This is Okja. It contains every single one of the letters they asked for. That's a big Jake Gyllenhaal row. Woody Harrelson. Seems insane that the 3 billboards outside of Ebbing, Missouri doesn't have any of these in it. But obviously Zombieland's in here. Oh, fucking Kingpin, bro. Kingpin. Dodge the Zombieland players and play Kingpin with Randy Quaid. And then a Woody Harrelson action movie. Is it... People know he's in No Country, man. Now, where would you go with Woody Harrelson 20? I think that, to be honest with you, Rampart must be in here. Low key, Woody Harrelson torpedoed this movie with his AMA, but the AMA has also been great for his long tail. Because I know that this movie exists because of the fact that he did the AMA. And then genre action on Woody Harrelson. There's lots of stuff. Lots of stuff. He's in the Hunger Games. He's in Solo. That's true. He's in Solo. I'm gonna play No Country. I'm gonna say that people are gonna be like, that's not an action movie, it's a drama. Fuck, they were right the whole time. The worst part is, we're still doing the damn discourse. People only care about the genres. It's an action movie, bro. How is No Country for Old Men not an action movie? Have you seen Top 10 Anton C. Sigma moments? They're all action. Genre action, Michelle Yeoh. Fuck you. Crazy Rich Asians. She's in that. Look it up. Title contains a J, K, Q, X, or Z. I have absolutely no idea, bro. She's in Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. She's in Everything Everywhere All at Once. She's in Crazy Rich Asians. She's in the Star Wars show. She's been doing some stuff. Wait, she's in Sunshine, which might be an action movie from the perspective of Pinbacker. Fuck you, man. Oh, there's a Z in that. Fuck. She's in The Sword of Destiny. The Tenacious D movie. That one. She is in Tomorrow Never Dies. I actually forgot about that. Bro, what was that? That was Master Exploder. That was the start of Master Exploder. She played Kickapoo.
Alpha, a noun meaning the first letter of the Greek alphabet. This word...
I saw people in chat saying she's in Wicked, and then I thought they were saying Elphaba.
Frogs. A
That was
noun
scary.
meaning... Argue a verb meaning to give reasons. Plates. A noun meaning a smooth... Sturdy. A adjective meaning...
We go to the next round.
Mislead. A verb meaning to...
Is there a Mr. Lead?
Garish. A adjective meaning clothed. Extracurricular. A adjective meaning not...
Too easy.
Legend. A noun meaning...
Oh, she got real fucking... real sincere with that one.
Graphologist. A noun meaning a specialist in graphology. Graphologist. A noun meaning...
I have absolutely no idea what a graphologist is. Sounds like you're a scholar in Red versus Blue.
Sinuously. A adjective meaning of a serpentine or wavy form. Winding. Sinuosis originates from...
Sinuously.
Glyceraldehyde. A noun meaning a sweet crystalline compound C3H6O3 that is formed as an intermediate in carbohydrate metabolism.
Glyceraldehyde. Next.
Avifauna. A noun meaning the birds or the kinds of...
Avifauna. Next.
Paraffin. A noun meaning a...
Next.
Pinetum. A noun meaning a plantation of pine trees, especially a scientific collection of living coniferous trees. This word originates from the Latin term penis. Pinetum. A noun meaning...
Oh. That's really good. A graphologist, you troll. You absolute troll. Graphologist. You did bang that one from 3. You think Chris Paul's going to suit up for the Raptors, bro? They could use him. They're literally just putting Scotty Barnes down mid and praying. Nah, they're actually doing pretty well. I don't know. I don't watch basketball. Goats, sheep's milk, salt, herbs, and spices. This is from Italy, bro. Or Spain? Or Greece? Is this feta? It's Anthotyros. Looks pretty fucking good, to be honest. Top hat looking ass. This looks good as fuck, man. Open face sandwich, festive appetizer, or a quick bite. Nasty ass hard boiled eggs knocked me off the track, though. I think it looks pretty good, to be honest with you. I don't know what. It's an Eastern European table spread. Maybe just Bosnia. North of Bosnia. Serbia. Slabicek. Czechia. That's correct. Sure, I'll yum it, whatever. That's a fucking Joe Louis, bro. That's. Am I insane? This is from fucking Canada. Canada. Wagon wheels. Yeah, it's a fucking. Isn't it Joe Louis and a wagon wheel the same shit? Kids used to bring this shit to school all the time, man. Sure, of course I yum it. Kids were eating it for years. It's a moon pie with jam. It's literally a Joe Louis, kid. Look it up. People would fight you for those. I used to occasionally eat a Joe Louis, and then one time I grabbed one from the pantry and I bit into it, and it was like infested with mold. And then I've never eaten another one since, and the concept of them grosses me out. That shit happened to me when I was like 9. I will never forget. It's like a battered sausage, breaded roll made from veal or pork, savory snack with cheese-filled sticks. It's a tough one, but I did like an au caramel from time to time. Same, but I was like 11. Maybe we got the same batch, man. Spanish soup versus Thai rice. We go Thai rice. Bahulu versus a Hungarian tort. We go tort on that one. It was very close. I like the flavor profile of that better. Noodle soup, aka ramen, never loses. You don't even have to think about it. French toast versus what looks to be an incredibly tasty chocolate cookie. But we're going to go with that. Honestly, not even mad. That seems honest and fair to me. That looks good as fuck. Way to go, Germany. People love the South African barbecue, right? But I do have to say, sausage roll is pretty good, man. I like a sausage roll. Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. That looks crazy. That looks like a NASA shot from the moon, and this looks awesome. Sausage roll overrated. Don't take this the wrong way, but you might be from the United Kingdom. Because in North America, people that are under the age of 60 do not eat sausage rolls. Like, you have to go to a bakery that was opened by someone in like 1947 when Canada was still more British than American to find sausage rolls. In the UK, I know they're everywhere because I was eating them like, 2 times a week. It's gotta be this, man. It's gotta be chicken. I had a girlfriend from the UK. She hyped them up. I was disappointed in them. I mean, what would you expect? It's just bread. I'm mad at you now for your high expectations. It's bread and sausage, mate. It's bread and sausage. You eat it, it's bread and sausage. It does what it says on the tin. I'm mad on the sausage roll's behalf. Also, for some reason, even though a sausage roll is a sandwich, and sandwiches are $13 now, a sausage roll is still like $3.99. It's like it's that and the banh mi. That being said, sausage roll you do have to have 2 if you wanna stay satiated for any length of time. One moment, please. One second, I gotta go check on this. We're back, y'all. Cat was holding it down. I really appreciate it. Tomo's been holding it down today. Chicken parma loaded chips or tropiero. I'm just gonna say it. There's no shot you're pulling an entire French fry out of this. The cheese it looks good, but it's too broiled. You got me with the muted again. Oh my god, man. Oh my god. 3 times in one stream. Pizza that looks truly awful. We'll take anything else. Pizza and cannolis doesn't look too bad. I mean, if you're only gonna have one piece of pepperoni on the slice, it better be a big one. This is like, you know what? This is not that bad for 20 pounds. It is expensive, but I'm willing to give it to this. 90% might be pushing it a little bit, but okay. They got damn iceberg lettuce on the nachos. In Kansas? Now, listen, when the nachos are fucked up in the UK, like, I kind of expect it, because, like, they had to lose something crossing the ocean. But iceberg lettuce on the nachos in Kansas? It's coleslaw. Oh, they're doing, I see, it's a barbecue nacho. I give it to it. This is just a mess. Bro, it's hot dog with pepperoni and cheese by a mile. This is insulting. It's the smash burger, if you want to call it that. I think they hit it a little too hard, but it doesn't look that bad. I mean, the meat and potato pie looks like a pretty good example of a meat and potato pie. But a pulled pork roll is tastier, but it's pretty small. And honestly, if I may, 2 non-alcoholic cocktails, I just don't give a fuck. Like, I don't drink, but I just don't want to drink like a non-alcoholic gin and tonic. I just don't, especially given that the non-alcoholic gin and tonic is like $9. I get that it's added on top of this combo deal, but still. Is that not just tonic? If you're lucky, it's just tonic, bro. If you're unlucky, they use some fuck-ass like non-alcoholic gin. So it tastes like bad gin with tonic. Also, you're real for saying tonic is insane. For a drink that tastes like that to have so much sugar is a betrayal. How is it possible that the tonic is the worst soda for your health that you could possibly drink, but tonic is also a word that's synonymous with drink that heals you for 40 HP? Have you seen how they make it? To be honest with you, I have absolutely no idea how they make it. I thought it might be like an industrial byproduct when you manufacture insulin or something like that. You don't want to know? Tell me. Show it to me, Rachel. Fuck it. I still go with that. 43%? It's just they're not even trying, guys. You could do better than that. Ground meat concoction? Honestly, fuck you. That literally looks good, man. Don't call it a concoction and put your finger on the fucking scale. When this person wrote cheesy chips, you don't think they could have found some poetic license and been, cheesy chips, I guess? Ooh, they told me it was cheesy chips or something like that. Instead, you got to put your finger on the scale. That's so insane to me and insulting. And it's the worst part is that there's so many people out there that think they're free thinkers, and they totally got incepted by the fact that it said concoction. I got to be honest, this looks really good. Whatever. This is a disaster today. I can't believe they disagreed with me, man. I'm the streamer. This is an interesting one. You were right. Family-friendly streamer. Can I talk my poop again? Da-da-da-da. Muted? Not this time, buddy. Esperanza and Oro Azteca. Me llamo T-Bone, La Araña Discoteca. 2 varieties of what crop? I think you gotta try corn just because of the fact... No, fuck it. Corn's too easy. We go wheat. Yurgachefe and Arabasta are 2 varieties of what peppy berry that we call a bean? It's got to be coffee, bro. Peppy berry? It's got to be coffee. Peppy berry. Actually, dating to the reign of Edward I, a certain furnishing at Winchester Castle is reputed to be what legendary thing? King Arthur's throne? What if I told you that an Henry VIII era paint job makes it look like a dartboard or a roulette wheel? The Ark of the Covenant, maybe. I don't know. Oh, it's the... it's the round table, mate. It's the round table. Laird Hamilton and Kelly Slater are famous surfers. Come on. You think I don't know Kelly Slater's pro surfing? That's the first time I heard Flirting with Disaster by Molly Hatchet. In 2021, what island nation became the most recent to remove the British monarch as its head of state? Let's go fucking crazy, bro. Let's say New Zealand did that shit in 2021. What if I told you Rihanna was there? That's Barbados. Kind of the New Zealand of the Caribbean. The fifth book of Euclid's Elements all concerns what thing? That's just the quotient of 2 mathematical expressions. The quotient of 2 mathematical expressions. It's a fraction. Nearly as famous as pi, blank represents a number near 1.618 that's also known as the golden... Are you trolling me? What if I told you a ratio and a fraction are the same fucking shit? What if I told you a ratio and a fraction are the same fucking thing? I want my point. They aren't? They are, man. They are. Okay, express 1.617 as a fraction. Easy, bro. 1,617 over 1,000. I want my point. Next time I log into this game, I want my point. Sort these car brands from most to least reliable, according to Car and Driver magazine. Okay, so let's start with the obvious. I have no idea. I'm pretty sure Jeep is down here. Honda had a reputation when I was a teenager for being insanely reliable, but I think they fell off a little bit. And this is all based on heuristics. Rivian has been out so recently that I almost think that it's going to be up there in reliability just because people have not been driving them long enough to manifest a lot of problems. Like, is that insane? Kia has a reputation for a cheap car that might be a little less reliable. I'm going to try this. I'm going to send it like that. Okay, I got it all wrong, but I could just be one off from the top. Okay, let's put Rivian at the bottom then. Fair enough. Man, they fucking hate Rivians. They must be fucking ass if they're breaking down. They've only been out for like 2 years. Holy, really? Holy cow. Straight dookie? Aren't they coming out with an R2 that's like $22,000 or something like that? It's called a D2. The Mighty Ducks, the one with the Icelandic team. They cost a fortune to fix. Well, I believe that. Because they cost a fortune to buy, too. Those seem to be correlated. Yeah, we drive in the Sibian around from now on. I've never heard anybody say that the Sibian's bad. They always compliment its build quality. They're probably still rocking the same one on America's Got Talent that Howard Stern got for his show, right? Higher percentage of cold days. I'm going to say China over Iran. Higher percentage of people who have an undergrad. Don't hit me with this Lakeland is actually like Florida State University shit. It's got to be Baltimore, bro. Higher percentage of people who commute by walking. Tough one, because I don't think that many people in Tennessee are trying to walk around versus Oregon. But a lot of this seems to be like Crater Lake National Park. We still go Oregon, though. Higher percentage of people who only speak English at home. I have to imagine that, like, close to downtown Los Angeles, gotta have a lot of languages. Fort Worth, Texas, maybe not so much. Maybe just Texan. Higher percentage of adults with arthritis. We usually go, where are people older? I would expect it would be older in Providence, Rhode Island, man. Damn, I might be the GOAT. I kind of know more about your country than you do. Ever think about that? It's true, I'm old as dirt. Magresta, how's the pizza? Isn't the pizza supposed to be awesome in Providence? Or am I getting it confused with New Haven, Connecticut again? Or is it both? You're getting it confused with New Haven. Okay, don't have the pizza in Providence, Rhode Island. If I'm in Providence, I should be having crabs or something, right? The kind that you eat with butter, to be more specific. Lobster roll, seafood in general, clam chowder. You should be on the road getting out of there. I could just walk, bro. Isn't it like the smallest state? You know what pizza I haven't had, but I bet is good as fuck, is the cold cheese. That one, I get that it's weird and it offends people because the cheese is not melted, but I feel like that would be awesome. Like the sauce pizza coming out of the oven and then throwing the cold cheese on top. I feel like it would be like the best parts of Lunchables pizza without the worst parts of it. 1960s American novels. American novels adapted into plays. It's by Harper Lee. Okay. To Kill a Mockingbird. It's just from 1960? I thought it was from like 1902, and I read it. 1981 Robots? Bro, that's the Canadarm. Fucking space shuttle wouldn't be shit without the Canadarm, bro. What if you drop some shit? It's fucking gone forever. That's right. Roberta Bondar says hello. 1994 Japanese novels by Murakami. I literally only know his Running Book and Norwegian Wood, and it is not that. So I'm going to type Norwegian Wood. It's the Wind Up Bird Chronicle, y'all. My bad. 20th century American naval officers. Okay, they probably fought in the Second World War. They also directed an Academy Award winner. They directed Westerns. They won a Presidential Medal of Freedom. Artists from, film directors from Maine. No idea. John Ford, fair enough. Heard of, didn't he get assassinated by the coward Robert Affleck or something like that? Active asteroids. Bro was literally a hero, by the way, and I just made a joke about it. Never mind. I don't really get how Jesse James could have assassinated Robert Ford, bro. Isn't Jesse James that guy from like Las Vegas Inc. or whatever the show is? Or West Coast Choppers or something? Isn't he married to Sandra Bullock? I thought, like, at maximum, I thought he was like 59 years old. Not anymore? Well, maybe he had a birthday then. Active asteroids, I have absolutely no, I could not name a single asteroid. I literally thought this was a moon, but fair enough. 1982 establishments in England. 1997 disestablishments in England. It's a nightclub, a music venue in Manchester. This is probably fool's gold, bro. The Hacienda. Oh, shit. 15th century English night. Is that kind of like the CBGB? The CBGB of Manchester? Everybody thought I was crazy? More or less, okay. English people of French descent. 15th century English monarchs. High sheriffs of Cornwall. Lords of Glamorgan. Sounds like a show on E! House of York. Younger sons of dukes. People of the War of the Roses. You're fucking Mr. Lancaster. Wait, you're probably Mr. York. You're probably Henry II, bro. Richard III. Fuck you. You look like fucking Christopher Walken, bro. What were you doing out on the battlefield looking like Christopher Walken? This war, I can't really do a good can't do a good Christopher Walken impression. He fucking does look like Chris Walken. Can we Grok, compare them, please? 1909 establishments in New York City. Yeah. Mass media companies. Bon Appetit. Newhouse, this is Life magazine or something. Condé Nast, that's what I said. 21st century American Jews. Marty Mauser. 21st century rapper who died in 2018. You're Mac Miller. That's it. Mac Miller. The number of times in my head I tried to go, is it Miller or DeMarco, was actually out of control. This whole era of music just passed me by, to be honest. Same? At least it's not just me. I almost typed Annie DeFranco. 1957 science fiction novels adapted into films critical of religion, libertarian science fiction books. There should only be about 1 trillion of those. Oh, by Ayn Rand, set in New York City. One of the two. Do yourself a favor, listen to kids. I listen to a kid every day. She says, Daddy, look at this. Made it on the right side of the curve, at least. I only got Canadarm. Well, the Canadarm is a legend, don't get me wrong. Wait, we don't have time for this, bro. We got to get to the goats. We got to golf and cut. I might be a fucking legend. You wouldn't fucking drop me off this shit. Not after a fucking gambit like that to start with. Did you guys see the first ever hole-in-one in TGL history? Fuck you. No? I did. I think the announcers knew, though. They were like, let's see if this is the shortest hole in TGL. Let's see if finally someone can hit a hole-in-one. Neil Shipley walks up and just hits a hole-in-one. Bro, you expect me to believe that that wasn't scripted? Especially considering, like, you just hit the ball into the screen. I'm not saying that there's no such thing as, like, golf simulators, but, like, they could have easily just hit the ball into the screen and then put a little algorithm in there that was like, turn this shit into a hole-in-one. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Huge. You know that Gatorade's yellow. Sorry, did you say Chib Lee? Chib Lee got a hole-in-one in TGL? Yeah. And he did it while jester gooning. Beautiful lie. Holy shit. Is a McDouble still a fit meal? Yes. Yes, I'm afraid. Sadly, a McDouble's still a fit meal. Thank you so much. Well, wait, it also depends on how old you are. If you're under 40, I think it's a fit meal. If you're over 40, I think you finally gotta accept that you gotta eat like more salads and stuff. I say that as somebody who's rapidly approaching that age. I guess I'm approaching it at like the same speed as everybody else, but swag. What if I run 50 miles a week? You'll be skinny, but the saturated fat still does something to your arteries. But again, if you're under 40, you literally can't have, it can't hurt you. Your HP, you're invulnerable. From birth, well, literally, not from birth, but from like age 12, they cast an invulnerability spell on you. At 40, it expires, though. It lasts 28 turns. Lads, I'm about to walk off into the sunset, a damn hero. Oh! Oh, we were so close. We were so close. Vandal, real quick, 1 second. I'm on my movie maxing arc. You know, I've seen almost 30 movies in 2026 already. Not 30 movies from 2026, although I do want to see Send Help. That's insane. I really locked in on the bike, man. It's amazing what you can do if you don't rot your brain with gacha. No disrespect to everyone in the chat. I know you're still... It's not even bad to play like Uma Musume, okay? At least as long as you do it while you're exercising. Just sitting down in your chair, like in your house, I don't know about that, but like... If you're like exercising or you're on like a subway or something like that, I get it. I get it. Here we go. Hilarious how much the death of character's father drives the film, given that the moment of his death is so blah. And his mother is there too, but you wouldn't know it from how little blah or director seems to care. Peak director. Damn. All right. Next. Hopelessly colored by the increasingly comic portent of its massively popular sequels and their aggressively vocal fans, this nevertheless remains an idiosyncratic, relatively clean take on material that at least cinematically had strayed so... Okay, 1 second. Using them to show seeds of ambivalence towards the very idea of the character power fantasy, and managing to keep those elements organized given other genre films' attempts at an ideological point of view. Shame he never really got around learning how to shoot a fist fight. Is it possible that you're Dune, man? I don't think there's ever been a serious character movie. Just a bunch of... It's James Bond. It's James Bond. No. No. No, it's not. What? They don't like falafel? You don't mess with the Zohan? Could not take blank character seriously when he wore a suit. Oh, it's Batman! Batman Begins! This was Marty Supreme in 2005, bro. But they don't like falafel. It's been a while since I've seen Batman Begins. I don't care if this is... it outs me as a normie. I would be so honored to be a normie to begin with. I watched Batman Begins before The Dark Knight came out, and when that was pretty good. Then I watched The Dark Knight, and I went, fuck Batman Begins. Batman Begins can't hold a fucking candle to The Dark Knight. And then after like 10 years, people were like, no, man. Batman Begins is actually the patrician's choice for the best in the trilogy. And I went back and I watched Batman Begins, and I was like, this shit is not as good as The Dark Knight, bro. I'm sorry to tell you, this shit is not even close to as good as The Dark Knight. The Dark Knight is fucking awesome. I'm sorry to tell you. Don't really get it. Liam Neeson, he doesn't do anything in the whole movie. He's pulling strings in the background. All right, bro. Well, in The Dark Knight, there's a fucking clown blowing shit up in the foreground. The important thing is, as anything but The Dark Knight Rises as your favorite, and it's fine. But I do feel like The Dark Knight's really good, man. Anyway, is my favorite VTuber live? Not yet? Give me a second here then. We head over to the Discord. And then I over to my wife. I will check this out tonight. Smiley face. And then I am ready to raid whenever you are. She went live. Okay. I'll send you over there. Enjoy the rest of your evening, and I will be back tomorrow. Hopefully with a better than 22 sleep score, too. We should be so lucky, bro. Later.